All right, you stupid, sexy humans, you. Welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing. As always, we are back with another beautiful live stream on a beautiful Wednesday, all right? Wednesdays are cringe. They're usually not beautiful, but we're about to make it beautiful with the power of the Corgi butt. Behold, bear witness. We're doing it. It's happening. Congrats once again to Melly, by the way. She is the latest winner of Wheel Spin Sunday. In this instance, Wheel Spin Sunday, number 5. Hence, we are playing a Corgi's Cozy Hike, finally. After much anticipation, after many prayers, it's happening, and we are, of course, starting the stream off with feeding a doggo a treato as we are about to embark on the journey of playing a doggo game. And thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hope everyone's having a good week. I am readier than ready, as I'm sure Link is there as well, as you can tell. Gather round for 7 Cinema, Scorsese Cinema, of Corgi, Cozy, Cozy, Corgi, and Corgi, Cozy, Corgi, Cozy, Cozy, Corgi proportions. How are you doing, Jacob, Melly, Kill, hello, Teo, Compulsive, Portable. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Holy crap, I really appreciate it. Start off Corgi the best way, the most apt way imaginable, the most apt way possible. But let me see if I miss anything here. Compulsive started Resident Evil 8, by the way. No amount of Las Plagas, Gloria Las Plagas, Gloria Las Plagas. Plagas V2 propaganda will stop me from being bricked up when Lady D appears. Yeah, that's the best part of Resident Evil 8, is the fact that if you are scared of horror games, that's the first horror game you will ever play where you feel horny as opposed to scared. When the big-ass chaser is on your ass. I'm sure all you horny fuckers who love Lady D out there were very pleased by that wording. Feel like the only male alive who doesn't find Lady D attractive. And anyway, and same here. I'm not gonna lie. All right, come after me with your pitchforks all you want, but I'm gonna kill on this one. Okay. Hey, I don't judge though. Okay, everyone's got their own tastes, all their own preferences. I don't judge, but I can also be real. All right, we're gonna be real here because freedom's badass. I'm in Camp Kill for this one. How long to beat this? 120 hours and 460. Yes, it's an extremely long game, dude. It's honestly a miracle, because here's the thing about this game, right? I saw Jacob stream through it on the Discord server, right? We did a little Discord party where Jacob did his first Let's Play ever, and we witnessed him going through Corgi's Cozy Hike. It's a miracle he finished this 120-hour game in less than 2 hours. He took out the 0 and 1 from the 120. Man was born to be a speedrunner, and he realized it that night. So yeah, we're in for a extremely long playthrough. All right, it'll be a miracle if we finish it by the end of this month. That's all I'm gonna say. Let alone the end of the stream. Let alone halfway through the stream. You'll be scared. You'll be scared stiff in Resident Evil 8. Yeah, man, Capcom tries not to make every man, woman, and I guess SCP at this point hot as fuck challenge brackets impossible. Adi Aga, don't have that here, Jacode. Sorry, I don't speak Japanese. Born to be a speedrunner who couldn't run. A speedrunner who can't run is a speedrunner who is unable to operate his legs at a speed that allows running possible. Holy shit, I should turn that into a short. But yeah, by the way, thank you to those of you who've been checking out the new shorts on TikTok and YouTube. I know Teo's been leaving some comments and stuff. I really appreciate that. Been kind of fun experimenting with the new style. Thanks to Martin. Big shout out to Martin and Shibby for the inspiration on that. We had a really fruitful conversation on the last stream with Martin. Towards the end of the Wheel Spin Sunday that we did, we were having a real fruitful discussion on stream about content and all that. So yeah, I decided to try a little something, you know, spice some stuff up, see how it goes. Joe Cat, goated streamer, goated gamer. Damn it, I was gonna make Juice I was gonna bring a little juice pack for this stream, like in the emote. But my brother called me to ask if I wanted anything, and I was, fuck, my coffee addicted ass just had to be like, yeah, give me a different kind of juice, Canada juice. So that's what we got. You're wearing shorts? I'll let you be the judge of that. Hang on. I'm gonna let you be the judge of that kill. You tell me these are shorts. There you go. I don't know. I'm actually not sure myself. It's a genuine question. I like fruity discussions. I like fruit. Dude, oh my god. That reminds me, there's this hilarious... I don't know if you guys have seen that movie, superhero movie. It's like a really shitty late 2000s comedy film. It's a parody movie, and it parodies a bunch of superhero stuff. I love it. It's so fucking funny. And I miss the era of these parody films. There's a clip in that movie that came up on my YouTube where the main villain in this scene that's meant to parody the part from the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man where they're all having Thanksgiving dinner. The main villain's like walking through, like he's putting his coat up, he's like saying hi to everyone in the house and talking about, you know, why he's never been married, introducing himself. And the chick who's meant to be like Mary Jane in the film, so the love interest, she goes up to him and goes, she has like a plate of fruit cake, and she's trying to give it to him, and he's turning around, she's like, fruit cake? He's like, no, I just never met the right woman. Dude, I fucking died. That's like one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Oh my god, he has legs! I do have legs. Legs reveal. Yeah, this is why the Corgi stream is the best stream, alright? Because it's not just a gamery witness the Corgi butt power, but it's a stream of many truths, many revelations, thanks to the Corgi butt power. Crotch cam? Yeah, yeah, there we go. We're debuting new stuff around here too. We got the crotch cam for the first time, as you saw. No robot legs, real legs. Yes, I'm a real human being and a real hero. Addy, why do you have a crotch cam set up? Yeah, without any context, it just looks like I have this random ass fucking camera that's meant to capture my cock. I mean, my rooster. I have a rooster, of course. Of course, don't ban me, Twitch. Yeah, this is the room tour cam. So if you guys ever want to, like, get a little room tour. Yeah, I can show you guys some stuff around here. Look at that. I have a bedroom. Room reveal. W setup, W room, W cock. Sorry, no, never mind. Let's stop. Do you still expect him to 100% the game at Melly_H_? Yes, Melly, do you still expect me to 100% the game? Do you? Do you, Melly? Do you? Sorry, you don't have to answer that, okay? Because freedom's badass around here. Cleanup must be a nightmare, ain't it? It is kind of a pain in the ass and a half, yeah. Because this room garners a shit ton of dust. It does. I'm gonna keep it real. It garners a shit ton of dust. And I don't clean my PCs nearly as much as I should. It's been almost like 2 or 3 years since no, probably not that long, but it's been too long since I've dusted the PCs with a good old electric gut buster, or rather, I mean, the electric air duster. I got something very similar to what Kill shared in the Discord the other day that he uses to, yeah, the electric dust buster. I love the fucking packaging, dude. My mind immediately went to Dunban's move in Xenoblade. I was supposed to go for multi-monitors. Addy has like 6 webcams connected. Yeah, it's funny. I have like 3. So obviously I have the DSLR that my mom gifted me a couple years ago for my birthday. It was like a surprise gift. And then I have my old webcam, which I use as a doggo cam. And I got this thing for like 20 bucks on Amazon, this little room tour cam, so I can still do the whole room tour thing. Yeah. My setup, though, is like just wires galore, man. It's not as bad as it used to be. I'll show you. It's not as bad as it used to be once upon a time, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. For anyone not privy to living in my room. But yeah, we got a ton of wires back here. I have to like label things. Like you see, I wish I could like show you the back of my PC effectively, but I got a bunch of like cable labels and stuff. Cause it's just nothing but wires back there. But yeah. Anywho's, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Also, I hope the chat is working here on the screen, because we've been lately having problems with that, but I think we're okay. I think it's been showing up. Has it? You guys see your messages? I don't know, it's been so weird, man. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wire. Only wires. Yeah, we're dropping the only wires with this one. I'm so glad my desk has a wire tray in the back. It's supposed to close, but I have so many wires. It doesn't. What's up, Spider? Yeah, I have thought about getting some kind of organizational system for my wires, right? Be it tubes or trays, that kind of stuff. But the thing is, I'm constantly switching up things on the fly with the wires back there. So it will be kind of a hassle if I had them all neatly tucked away. And if something happened to one of the cables or I wanted to set up something new, I had to go in there and find that specific wire. So I haven't gone for the whole wire organization shebang. Could just use a Velcro band. I could, yeah. But then again, like, once again, dude, I'm not a fan of if you need to, like, tinker with wires in any way, and you know you're going to, and then it's just a hassle to undo all the doing you did for getting everything organized. Like, I had this internet guy come to set up my backup line last year, or almost a year ago at this point, when we were having internet issues. And, dude, for no reason, that guy was like, dude, the wiring in your house is ass. Like, where he was setting up the modem, and he's like, let me fix it. It wasn't even that bad, by the way. All right, Jacob, this is in the corner. We have the Xbox set up now that you got from your house. So Jacob brought his 360, just for old time's sake. But yeah, where we set up all the, like, boxes and stuff. This guy came and he was like, yeah, your wires are terrible, and I hate it when I have to go into homes and fix people's wires. I'm like, and he's like, oh, can I do it for you? I'm like, if you'd like to, yeah, go for it. And he did it, and it was organized. But then it was like, within 2 days, I had to undo what he did. I had to fucking undo what he did so I could make room for something else, and then remove one of the wires and put another wire back in there. So it's like, dog, what's the point? It's like Jacob said, if it works, it works. There's so many motherfuckers out there who like go out of their way to be like, oh, but it was like, fix this, fix that. And then like the moment you have to change something, like, oh, but it's like already tucked behind like 30 fucking layers of concrete and silicone and putty, and now I have to like bring a drill and a hammer and a saw and cut all of it out, just like in that Red Dead Redemption 2 song when Uncle and fucking John are building the house. Was a cable guy Jim Carrey? I wish. No. No, it was his clone, dude. It was his clone. Don't you know that Jim Carrey just got cloned? At the real Jim Carrey's who knows where. I shouldn't talk about it on stream because then the Illuminati are going to come after my ass. Canadian houses are made of concrete, silicone, and putty. Yeah, man. Oh, you didn't know this? Damn, I could have sworn I shared the lore in that not long ago. All right, number one, we got, this is what Canada juice is, right? And then number two, our houses are made of silicone, putty, and concrete. Yeah, the Red Dead 2 song, where John's building his house with Uncle. Let me have a hammer and a saw and a board, or whatever the fuck the tools are, and I'll cut it. Dude, that clip that I shared in the Discord and the Funny Stuff channel, man, it's been living rent-free in my head. It's so hilarious. Where it's a mod of being able to play as Jack as a kid, and he like shoots the bridge and he goes flying up. And it's like a meme version of that song. Like, I immediately linked Teo on it, or added Teo on it. Illuminati putty. Canadian houses are anti-wolf as opposed to American ones. Yes, absolutely. Anti-coyotes. There are a lot of coyotes in my area. Too many. But they're very chill. I don't know why we locked down our school in my area because of it, but we do. But it is what it is. I heard my name, I was looking away for a minute. No, we were just talking about Red Dead 2. No, we were talking about that song in Red Dead 2 where you're building the house with Uncle. Where John and Uncle are building the house. It's like, let me have a hammer and a tooth and a saw. Again, I don't know what the tools are. I don't remember the lyrics, but that one. And then a hilarious clip that I sent you in the Discord. Should build them anti-American. Yeah, dude, we gotta be careful. The US might annex us like in Fallout, which would be really badass because it'll be just like Fallout in that case. It'll be like video games are real. But yeah, we gotta be careful, man. Oh yeah, the building house song. Yeah, that was such a good part of the game. Yeah. And I love the meme version where it's like the super sped up one, and he's like, "My name is Sean Marshall." A hammer, tooth, and saw. The heck are you making? Yeah, I don't know if we're making anything actually, Chief. I think we might be extracting some tooth from some poor bastard medieval style. Yeah, Addy getting in a dentistry. There you go. I don't remember this song. Well, looky here, Mister. I didn't play through the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2 yet, and I should probably stop watching the stream and go do that instead. Actually, no, don't do that. That'll make Melly really sad. Which leads me to saying I should probably stop yapping now and playing the game. So, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the butt of the Corgi to grace the stream. Let's do it. So yeah, I'm excited. I've seen Jacob playing it through the Discord. And it looks super bright, vibrant, cozy, wholesome. Let's do it. It's basically like if you were a fan of that game Stray. Obviously, they're very different. Stray is a bigger budget game, had more time behind it, more development. But still, it's in a similar vein, where if you are a fan of that game, but you were wishing to yourself that, hey, as a dog person, I wish there was a dog version of this. That's what you got this game for. Corgi's Cozy Hike. That's the vibe I got watching Jacob play it in the Discord. So, we gonna go through it. We're gonna have a good time. It's very short. Chat, I love you guys. I love all your game suggestions, but goddamn was I biased for getting a short game for this time around. I need a bit of a refresh. I need a bit of a streamer, a bit of a breather. I am a streamer from all the long games we've been playing. Didn't finish Red Dead 2 either, and I've gotten heavily distracted by Star Citizen, so Witcher 3 DLC is on hold, and Tidden Great, I can't blame you. Those are all really long games, so yeah. Go to settings, turn on ray tracing. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna turn on ray tracing, path tracing, frame gen. This game definitely has all that stuff. Holy shit, it's got vibration. Teleport to hydrant. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna love some of the details in this game, by the way. Frame rate. I don't know if my PC can handle this, guys. I'm kind of nervous. Nostalgia mode. Wait, what's this? Adds a pixelation filter to the screen? Okay, that's kind of wholesome. Not gonna do that, though. Alright, embark! Let our cozy journey begin. I was just telling Rudy about this short indie game called Cloudpunk. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of that one. I like indie games, and also like indie games that are short. Sweet. And most of them are. Yeah, look at this, chat. This is what I'm talking about when I'm like, I'll always prefer visual style over fidelity. This game just has such a cozy ambiance and vibe to it. You're a cyberpunk taxi driver and your car is uploaded with your dog's software? No shot. That is such a sick premise. A cyberpunk game where you're basically a doggo in a way. Alright, now I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check it out. And if anybody's ever interested, please feel free to vote during the next voting session for that game. Bween! How are you doing? Bween here's the ultimate doggo person. for the doggo stream here. I'm here for Link, Corgi, and Addy. Lurking because I have a giant presentation to upper management tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Thank you to the Lurk Queen, and I hope the presentation goes amazing. Knowing what I know about you, you freaking got this. All right, you're going to crush it. You're going to freaking crush it. And thank you so much for being here as always. Yeah, you're going to absolutely smash that. Be fully here after I finish these slides. Thank you so much, and no pressure at all, please. Please get your biz done. And thank you so much for thinking of us as always. I'm gonna be driving home, so I'll be right back in a bit. Lurking Ace, sounds good, Teo. Drive safe, man. Thank you for hanging out. Soul, how's it going? The man, the myth, the soul. Death 24. Hey, it's Corgi Cozy Hike featuring Link the Dog from the Twitch streamer Addy. In a stream where it's all about DLSS, baby. Dogs love small snacks. That's like my favorite thing ever from Soul, is that acronym he came up with. Drive safe, Mateo. Yeah, it's got those Animal Crossing voices, right? You lurking playing Red and Dead. Yeah, sounds good, Jacob. Do that. That's the ultimate multitask right there. Playing Red Dead while watching Corgi's Cozy Hike. Get through it. Get her done. All right. Let me try and mog Jacob's voice acting skills that I remember from when he was reading these lines. Tour Boat Bob. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Greco Island. Every year, thousands of visitors come to relax at the cozy spots around our peaceful island. And we have a very special guest. Yes, we do. A Corgi. Yeah, I know. Corgis have a history on this island. On our right, you can see the King Corgi statue. I feel like it's a thing now that I made up. Dog loves small snacks, DLSS. It absolutely is. But don't worry, I will always keep citing my sources on that one. The source being the 24th Soul Death. He keeps our island peaceful. It said he gives gifts to lucky visitors. Nobody knows who built it, but we've gained a love for those cute tushies. And our next stop is the Doggy Bowl, the King Corgi's giant dog park. Park! I gotta get off! Okay, I might need to change the voice for the Corgi. Apparently the Corgi is a Gears of War character. Now, be patient. We'll be there soon. What brings you on this trip? I have to go to the top of the mountain, Anya. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. I mean, I want to see pretty things and make new friends. I love that attitude. That's why I'm bringing my grandchild. It's an amazing feeling being able to share precious things with others. Animal Crossing noises. You're such a good... Wait a second. Huh. What do you like to be called? I'm a good boy. A good doggo. A good doggo. You're such a good doggo. And here we are. Look, Link, here we are. Check it out. Let's go. A Corgi's Cozy Island. Hopefully pugs are invited. Got a pug tagging along for this one. Give Corgi old snake voice. Oh god, it's been a minute. I need to smoke like 3 packs before that as a non-smoker to make that happen. Don't worry, we'll take care of it figuratively. Uh-oh, our door appears to be stuck. Don't panic. We made it. All right, here we go. All right. This Corgi he's grizzled. He's a grizzly Corgi. He's been through some shit. All right, we're gonna do an old snake impression badly. This has been a while. I'll take care of it. The park is waiting for me. War has changed. Corgi Island has changed. ID tag doggos. ID tag gear. Roof. Open up. Colonel. 30 minutes of MGS5 will get you in a character. God, I used to be so much better at it when I was actually playing MGS4. I think I just need to have David Hayter's voice right in front of me, just like talking 24/7 as I play the games to be able to get into the headspace properly. Susie! A real-life corgi? I'm Susie, can I pet you? Yes, please, go ahead. Meryl, please. I need you to pet me, Meryl. There's such a Gouda dog. Gouda! I hate cheese. Don't you call me that again. Oh, look at that. Look at that loafy body. I could read these lines as David Hayter, and that would make sense. No, as Snake, and it would work. Stubby legs. A hard butt. It's all true. She was right. You sure? You sure do love corgis. You betcha. Now I finally got to see one with my own eyes. Wait, you never saw a corgi before? No way. Corgis are rare. Like, really rare. How do you know so much about us? My mama told me that when she was a kid, corgis are all over our island helping people out. Even built ancient statues, like that big boy up there. The King Corgi statue. King Korg. King Corn. King Korng. Legends say that corgi statues grant wishes. Wishes? Really? We have to go. That's why I came here. It's just a short hike up that way. Let's go. Oh boy, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh yes, it is. Let me play the sandcastles this time. Just some things that are different from what I remember seeing Jacob doing. Are you taking you out with the voice? Because it's laughably bad. That's why it's funny. Liquid cheese. Liquid. Welcome to Doggy Bowl Beach. Welcome to Doggy Bowl Beach. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tourism desk. Are you better than me? Oh, look at these skills, man. Jacob, you gotta be taking notes. I know how to move around already. I think you need to look through the instructions to figure that out. Swork handstand. Yeah, this is just one of those really wholesome games with a ton of play on words. Right. Hello from Bird's Eye Travel Guides. And also, I forgot to mention, for those of you who don't know, what's really awesome is that 10% of the proceeds go towards real animal shelters when you buy this game. So, when you buy this game, you get to have a real impact. Oh, a corgi! Wow! I'm in the right place. Welcome to the Doggy Bowl Park. Be the type of person, I mean, dog, that doesn't want to miss anything? Or maybe you don't want to be stressed about collecting everything. Either way, Bird's Eye Travel Guides has got you covered. How can Bird's Eye Travel Guides help you today? I want to explore myself. Find only important things. A checklist for every item. What'll happen there? Oh no, we're good. Hints. To know more about you. Find all the important things. That's a hard one. I think everything is important. Here's some highlights for what you can do in this area. Mouse, cat, statue, lost dog, soccer frog, oven. What all those are, you've seen the most important things. Okay, can I explore myself then instead? Save the self-exploration for post-stream clarity. Would self-exploration fall underneath post-stream clarity? I thought post-stream clarity happens after that. You got the steps mixed up. Pause champ. Ayo. Ayo, you know, this is how you do the real AO in the chat, alright? You do this. You do that. Come on, you gotta make this a thing, okay? I'm making it a thing. That's how we collectively make the AO sound in chat. Never get tired of the old King Corgi statue on that island. Okay, here we go. This is the peakiest of peak moments for this game right here, alright, chat? Behold! The corgi butterbean piss. You piss on fire hydrants to unfog more at the map. The moment you do that, you know it's a peak game. Obstacle course. Give me the bones. I'm a bone collector. They call me a boner back home. Melly instantly made it better. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. That is actually peak. That's the best way of writing AO in chat. Pack it up. Melly's been winning a ton of things recently. She won Corgi game. All right, Kill is the only one around here who needs to buy the lottery ticket, which, by the way, that's still your homework assignment, man. You better finish that after I gave it to you last time. After being like a 3-time Academy Wheel Spin Award winner. Melly, between winning Corgi game this week and the Smasher Pass for Tuesday's streams on Core Keeper characters, or Core Keeper things, rather, and now the best way of writing AO in the chat at Addy again. It's a common dog thing for dogs to pee on fire hydrants. Exactly. And that's how you know this is the best doggo game. Not very common for dogs to go on swings, but you know what? Won't be surprised if there's a crazy mother flipper out there managed to train their dog to do that. Look at him go. Yes, Melly did things. Not a thing. Many things. Whee! Seriously, jump through those. Oh, true. And you got like the mega butts. Yes, chat. There are actual Corgi butts in this game. As I say, peak game. A squeaky, I can't say squeaky apparently today. Squeaky toy. Hey. God, those squeaky toys drive doggos insane. I know it was the case with Link a long time ago. And apparently the reason for that is because apparently that's the sound small animals make when doggos go for the kill. Specifically the doggos who historically were trained to hunt prey along with their human companionosos. So they're just evolutionarily wired to like that noise, the squeaky noise. It's the sound of prey begging for their lives. Not common for dogs to talk, but wonder what it'll be like for Link to talk to Addy in our language. Dude, my the voices I've always imagined for Link over the years have changed. There'd be some years where I'd imagine he would sound like no Super Kami Guru from TFS, the fan dub of Dragon Ball Z. And then there were other years where I'd imagine he would sound like that YouTuber Tyrannicon. He does like he puts on an amazing voice for his videos. I used to watch him all the time. It's hilarious. Just because of Link's face, he has a deadpan pug face, or he used to rather. Now he just looks like a complete derp. But I'd imagine if he could talk, he would sound like that. Sound of prey begging. Megabytes per second, megabutts per second. Hell yeah. First we got DLSS, dogs love small snacks, and then we got megabutts per second. This time from Kill. You guys are cooking with the acronyms, the word magic. Oh my word! What a cute doggo you are, says the fashionista. Want to trade some biscuits for some adorable costumes? On my hard-earned biscuits? Trying to get biscuits to share it all with the dogs of the sanctuary. This is a worthy cause. Plus, get to look adorable too. But I'm already cooking with that. Yes, thank you. I'm glad I can put my fashion skills to good use. So you want some costumes? Sure. Oh yeah, I just realized the cursor's a corgi ass as well. That's pretty amazing. Spider says, I totally see Super Kami Guru. Same, dude. Same. Yeah, for Link. No. Why are you back? Changing tech words one at a time. W chatters. Yeah, W chatters as always. My god, we could buy these cosmetics? Did Jacob even come to this character? Have you ever even figure this out on his stream? Well, I don't have no moolah. I'm a broke pupper. I don't got any money. It's tough being a dog. It's easy being cute. But it's tough making the cheddar. Should write them in the pause menu. The pause menu, that's amazing. I love that. A fountain. Ooh, look at that parkour. Yeah, that's awesome. Word magic, man. Oh, the butt slam. Oh, the Corgi butt. Sanctuary expanded. I can go buy some drip. Right? Costumes. Oh, yeah, I can just buy from the pause menu. Right. No, I can't. I'm still broke. I need 90 bucks. Help a doggo out. Anyone got 90 bucks to spare for this doggo? Oh, new toy stick. Can burn the stick. Oh my god, look, I'm such a genius. I can see the future. I know what's gonna happen in the game. We need the stick. Then we go here. All right, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I'm able to see the future. Oh, fuck. Kind of. But, all right, so technical difficulties. But yeah, we gotta light that campfire. Butt slime reminds me of Dog's Life of the PS2. You full on could be a dog and had smell vision and could poop. You can do that in this game too. Hold up, hold up. What's this shit button? Need some backseat gaming from Jacob. Never mind. Found it. And then, just like every dog on the planet. There we go. I can take a dookie. I can eat it. Every dog does that, right? Every single dog. The dog simulator right here. Let me get to that little island. Yeah, recycling, man. It's an environmentally conscious doggo. And even poop in the air. Oh my god, we're discovering poop tech while playing this game. Movement tech, poop tech, tomato tomato. Nothing better than roasting nuts on the fire. Yeah, let me roast some of my nuts on the fire. Feels good, nice and warm. Real cold out here, if you couldn't already tell. All right, let's rescue you. Easy clap. If only it were that easy rescuing folks in real life. Just tapping them once in the head, right? My one dog's breath smells like poop. Yeah, Lake has issues with his breath too. He's always had dental problems. Never known a dog so fussy about where he shits. That takes skill to do that. Oh wait, did I miss something? This has never eaten his poop. Thankfully, he actively holds it, avoids it in the garden. Yeah, not all dogs do it. It's very common, as I know, amongst mommy dogs. They eat the poop of their baby dogs. This I do know about. Not every mommy dog does it, but some mommy dogs do it. Jacob's floating poops. Yeah, he mastered the game. Like I said, he's a speedrunner. He knows all that movement tech. Can I on a pool floaty? There's a pool, right? Not that deep. They control this. They control the movement of this swan. Kinda. Hello. Wet dogs drip on dirt patches. Ah, and then we can create flowers. We can grow the flowers with the water on the soil. Makes sense to me. And then we can buy drip. All right, chat. What are we buying for the doggo? Rainbow bangs, bunny hat, witch hat, gift giver hat. Stop me whenever something sounds cool. Party hat. Spiky hair. Oh shit, we can make this guy Zach. Oh wait, I already bought it? Okay, fine, too late. I just wanted to see what it would look like. I wanted to preview it. Alright, I guess we're going with the spiky hair. And a spiky mohawk. Never bought drip? Wow, skill issue. Uninstall. Oh wait, you probably already did. When I had pet rats and one of them died overnight, the other ate half his face off. Jesus, what the fuck? Which I understand from a remove the corpse to reduce predator standpoint, but still half his face was gone, my poor boy. What the fuck? Hopefully you weren't really young when you saw that. That shit would be mad traumatizing. I love the hair, same. Gave him Zach Fair hair. Zach Fair. Best of the best of video game characters. Come on, come on. We're gonna make this jump, I believe. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Can I take the stick while I'm in the pool floaty? Jacob, you definitely remember every single second of this game, right? I need your backseat gaming. You gotta follow the rules of my channel, bro. Number one rule is you need to backseat all the time. Come on, come on. Oh, nice. Okay, 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 watch. Skills time. Oh, I already fell in there again. Okay, fine. Screw you, campfire. Not some corner camping bitch. This isn't Call of Duty. Not a bitch to begin with. That was my mom. Who gave birth to me. My dog mom. Can you throw the stick? I don't think so. I've never known a dog to throw a stick. Actually, maybe I feel like that's the thing that could happen. Hey, stop chasing her! Sebastian! What are you gonna do about it, Stubby? I would never trust a cat named Sebastian. Yeah, you can't reach us up here, says Simon. Never be a climber like us. Does cats rule and dogs drool? Well, you're on our way then, huh? Come on, let's go to the statue. Screw these guys. Then go to that silly statue? You're gonna stop me? Don't you think it was made by... You don't think it was made by corgis, do you? It wasn't made by corgis. It was a gift from France. It was. My mama said it was. Your mama has no idea what she's talking about. No way silly dogs can make anything like that. Hey, cut it out, everybody. I'm trying to get some shut-eye up here. That's an incredibly small cliff, or I could fall and die. Don't be so bloody mean, mate. Don't be so bloody mean, mate. Want to encourage climbers, not scare them off. You know? And Sam, I expected better from you. G'day, dogger and mouse friend. I'm Christy. What are your names? I'm Susie, and this is Corgster. This doggo just has no idea what's going on. Well, you're listening to those blokes. I can climb my prosthetic leg. You can too. Hey, let's go, Toby Christie. Believe in yourself. Put in the work. One day you'll bloody make it. Nice to meet you, Christy. Thanks for the inspiring message. If you'll excuse us, I have some training to do. Love for you to join us one day. Cheerio. Let's go find that statue. It's this way. I'll show him who's boss. We'll show him. We'll show him good. Oh, the corgi butt. Zeus throws his toys for himself. It's hilarious. Okay, that's all. Yeah, actually, no. Link used to do that too. Never mind. You basically like shake them uncontrollably, and they would just like be flung across the room. Finn does too. It's so cute. Yeah, Jacob's got two adorable cats, Finn and Maisie. But yeah, Finn has the most dog dude bro energy. Has a dog in a cat's body, from what I've seen. Need more snacks. I'm hungry. Gotta keep my strength up. See this punk corgi? That's right, he's gotta be a punk rocker. Need that protein if you want to rock. I'm gonna rock this hydrant's shit by pissing. Look at that. Stay out of my territory. Jacob's cats are the most gorgeous cats I've ever seen. They really are, yeah. They really are. Bork. Yeah, I love it whenever games, they take these, like, you know, open zone concepts, and then they, you know, give them all these, like, interesting names, and, you know, they affix the lore around them based on, like, what you're doing in the game, what the game is like. So all this stuff is like dog themed. Right, there's like a giant landmark here that we know, like fast travel to and from, that kind of thing. Welcome, young one who bears a scent of the ancients, whose paws no longer tread this earth. What is your desire? My desire? Gotta prove those cats wrong. But I'm better than that. Learn about corgis, help people and animals. Be the goodest doggo there ever was. A noble answer. Your bark is my command. Here's your treasure chest. Ascend the mountains and fetch the essence of your mountain spirit. The essence of my spirit? Wait, I have another desire, King Corgi, sir. I want to learn more about corgis. Don't worry, we'll find another one. There's more around the island. More? Oh yeah, we're just getting started. Let's go, we gotta find all the statues. What we got in here? Oh yeah, I forgot how it's a Legend of Zelda reference. The coolest way, the way you get treasures in the game. You open the chests. It's like Kid Link going in there and getting the treasures in Ocarina of Time. That was my favorite detail in this game. Corgi claws! You found the Corgi claws! Run into cliffs to climb. Using Corgi butt power. All the butt power. So now we run into them. And we climb them. It's actually freaking awesome, yeah. Whee! Sniff the statue's ass. God damn. I don't even know you could do that. Yeah, you can tell they put a lot of love and care in this game. Courier Pete, the courier, is the Fallout New Vegas courier. As we're learning his canon name here. Someone ought to teach them cats down there a lesson. Young punks, get off my lawn. Ah, dog, don't chase me. I'm just delivering mail. Don't worry, I respect our mail carriers. Ew, thank goodness. And thank you. Those cats want to call this place the Kitty Bowl just because I can climb the walls. Damn it, the cats are taking over. They say doggy bowl isn't fitting. What a joke. What a sick joke. Hey, wait a second. Are those corgi bits? Looks like it. That's amazing. Thank you for the 10 bits kill. The 10 corgi bitties. Let's go. Corgi bitties and corgi game. Alright, let's go this way. Break the crates! Got a Dark Souls rush through the crates. You know it. Hello, frog. Corgi bits! Oh shit, I missed that. My bad. Best get some sleep. Enjoy the butts all. Have a good stream and a good one all. Hey, have an amazing night kill. Thank you for being here, men, as always. And you have yourself a good rest of your rest. Paws off the soup, doggo, says Frog. Not ready yet. I love that soup, though. Well, maybe I could let you have a taste. I'm worried it's not very good. I'd love to be your taste tester. Sounds delicious. Okay, just give me a little more time to get it ready, alright. It looks ready enough. No! I want it to be perfect. With my home over in blissful Bay U. We'll start the soup kitchen in the doggy bowl. Where there were a bunch of dogs that needed help. And I thought I could make soup. How nice of you. How nice of you to come here to help the dogs. Thanks, but I know I'm not doing anything to help if I don't let people eat it. Like Travis. I keep telling him soon, but it's just not good enough yet. Well, let me help you. That's what I'm here for. Alright, take a taste. Disgusting. What should I tell him? You know what? It could use a little work. Not terrible. Not great. Could use a little work. Thanks for being honest. Got some ideas to help you fix it. Tries a bunch of different things together with Frog. Now that's tasting better. You're right, I just needed to get some feedback. Yeah, don't worry about not being perfect. Even if it's bad, let people see it, and you can improve it. Thank you. I was ready to feed all the animals here. Better be. Okie dokie, that was wholesome. Alright, let's go back through this. I like how the windmill here looks like a bunch of combs. Wind combs. Honeycombs. Alright, those are some little flowers there. Physics are nice in this game. How the... Oh, bro, I can climb. I have a bride injury, apparently. Sake that, cats! I would bark right now, but I'm not ISO speed, so... You made it! I knew you could do it! Hey, thanks! Oh yeah, this is Christy, right? We gotta do our posh British accent. Or Cockney accent. Which won't actually be a Cockney accent, because I suck. Should really join the climbing club. Think you have what it takes to climb Mount Argos? I sure hope so. That's why I came here. I have to say, this is silly. It's beginner's luck. No way those stubby legs will make it up Mount Argos. Sorry for those blokes. Sebastian's been so nice to me. Shocking to see him mean. I don't like it one bit. Can have stern talking to him later. Joined this club to get active again after my accident. Really helped me get back on my feet. Reminded me why it's so important to push myself even further. Maybe we will both make it all the way to Serenity Summit one day. In fact, let's see the view up ahead. Come on. Alright, let's mosey. There we go, we're in Biome 2. Hey. The Fall Colors land. Let's go pumpkin picking, chat. What a view, eh? That's peaceful pastures for you. Been thinking about this for years. Just the route to summit Mount Argos. Best route's to scramble through the rainforest retreat across the river. Bet you want to scope out the Corgi statue here first. So interesting doing the cave in order. Oh, damn. Wonder who we're firing shots at there. I wonder. Who knows? And again, no guns allowed in chat, okay? No guns allowed in chat, careful. Who knows, it might cough up something real handy. Might just make the tree tops a breeze. I'll leg it to the forest and meet you there. On the double now, Sonny. Whee! Oh my god. It's tanking my frames. Just kidding. But I won't lie about how it's not as smooth as a baby's ass. Doggy bowl, peaceful pastures. I read a sign. Anybody home? No doggy door! No doggies allowed. Unless there's a doggy door. Can I climb this? Can I climb the house? Whee! I can hop to the top, though. Alright, let's buy some new drip. Finest item in the world to wear. That's cool. Alright, let's get a little bandana. Make the doggo join bandana gang. Long scarf. Donut cone. Donut cone blue. Spooky scarf. What? Hey, what happened to my spiky hair? Did we not wear those two at the same time? Hello? Yeah, there we go. The hell was that on my head earlier? That's more like it. Alright. Now sit here. Stare at my shit. shit and then sit. It had like a flower tiara somehow. I'd sign up for that. Whee! Bouncy hay. Bay. More pee-pee. Hey, look at this. On the town square. I was about to say, wow, there's another Corgi peeing into that fountain there at the top. But I think... What is he doing? Spitting out water? It's a lot of water he's spitting. Never known a dog to spit out water. Think tag here? Not if I get in the way of that. Oh, sorry, no bowling allowed. Roof! Apple cider? Apple cider makes you poo? Alright, then I'll drink apple cider and then poo again. Then eat poo. Gotta keep this place clean, man. So many peoples here. It's down this way. What the? He's peeking because he just gulped a bunch of water and then got rowdy? That sounds about right. Would not be surprised if that's the lore. Hello, monkey. Hello, monkey. As Frieza would say. Bye-bye, monkey. Your house is this way. Alright, let's go. Let's go to your house. Go to said house. And/or sleepovers. Susie says, and here we are, my cheese cottage. Whoa, that's definitely not a play on words. This definitely isn't poking fun at something. How nice. Mama, I have a surprise. Oh, good heavens, a Corgi. Why haven't I laid eyes on a Corgi in ages? Ah, and Mama. Made sure to ask before petting Corkster, just like you said. What a good girl you are, Susie. Good so quickly. That's pretty adorable. Cottage cheese! Do we notice that? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That is indeed a house made of cheese. A cottage made of cheese. Therefore, it is cottage cheese. When I was your age, our old girl was going for keeping everything in check. She really helped Daddy out. She'd burn tumbleweeds, herd sheep, keep her cheese coming. And cheese keeps coming. Ain't no wonder why your daddy's having trouble. We'd be up on the barn keeping watch. One little problem, she'd glide right down and take care of it. Wait a tick. Did you glide? Works there's a dog, Mama. Dogs can't glide. Oh, fiddlesticks. Our old girl used to glide all around this farm. Sure came in handy. Really? That's wild. Did you hear that, Corgster? Maybe you could learn to glide too. Should go see a Corgi statue. There are two. We haven't been to. Apparently I'm making everything rhyme here. There's one on the other side of the farm. Let's do it. Let's hike on up there, all cozy. Big writing moment. Oh my god, this part. I remember this from Jacob's stream. Well, the part where you gotta follow Susie and she keeps vanishing on your ass. Until she doesn't anymore. And then this guy, yeah, who has to like go through these. Oh, dynamite. Oh yeah, I should probably do this stuff. Whee! Break the rocks. And there's nothing. Those rocks have got nothing. How could you do this to me, rocks? Trying to rock your shit, rocks. Speaking of shit. That's better. Oh my god, the rocks come back. What kind of rocks are these? There's some SCP-ass rocks. It's terrifying. Scarier than Resident Evil. What's going on in here? A picnic with pizza. How's it going, Cal? Reading helps me escape reality. Reading while eating pizza. Living the life. Oh my god, do they have like jugs of milk here? Or bottles, rather? Is that what all these bottles are? They're drinking their own milk? Well, hey, I don't judge. Alright, I shit and eat my own shit. Okay. Gonna eat pizza today in 12 hours. You can never go wrong with that. Eat it 1 hour, 2 hours, right now hours. Any time of day is a good time of day for pizza. Cows are dissociated and drinking their own fluids. Somehow I find that more disturbing than eating your own shit. Is that just me? Susie deserves a better dad. Bro, can you just drive the tractor, bro? Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Fine, don't. Be that way. I'm driving the tractor. I think you gotta get the glider, right? So I come down here and get that hydrant. Dang it! We need to move his ass first so we get the other tumbleweeds up there. Susie! Your dad's being a bitch. Susie, where are you at? Susie, hello? There's Susie's mom. Where did Susie go? Hello? You know where Susie is? Hey, lazy. Thank you for the treat. Thank you for the treat for Doggo during Doggo game. Mucho appreciated. Alright, alright, alright. And for watering the streamer. This is Bob Hare. Oh my goodness! A Corgi, I'm saved! Sweet heavens! Oh, he's literally a barber. I run a Bob. Oh, he's a goat. I run a barber shop for all the woolly visitors that come to this island. Sheep come. Oh, he's a sheep. Sheep come from around the world to get sheared at my shop and get a fancy new heado. I've been struggling to get any business lately. Turns out the sheep are lost. Sheer madness, sheer madness. Get it? Oh, corgis are bred for herding. Are they actually? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Delight if you'd help me herd these sheep. All right. I'll do my side quest. We'll get them into the barber shop. What happens to the wool? Oh, God. They ship it around the island. It's used for many things. Truth be told, I use it too. Since I don't have any fur. Probably eats it. Just like eat my own shit. And the cows drink their own milk. Yo, the man, the myth, the Revan. I had to come see this longly anticipated masterpiece. Not gonna lie, this game is giving me Balan Wonderland vibes. It is actually really adorable, yeah. I saw Jacob stream the whole thing in the Discord server a couple weeks ago. Thanks to Melly, she gifted in the game. And it's basically like that game Stray where you play as a cat, but for dog people. You're a dog instead. Game's got doggo written all over it. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Very cozy, if you will. Another fire over there? I want to herd all these sheep. I've already seen the results of that. I need Susie to show up and give her dad a talk down and tell him to move his ass on that tractor. Now we got the man, the myth, the Evan. A roll. Alright, talk to her mom. How nice it is to have a puppy around. Where did the corgis go? No, where did Susie go? She's a sweet girl. How do we know that? Really been the light of my life these days. After Pawpaw passed on, I spent many a lonely hour just rocking away. For a while there, I didn't think I'd be able to go on. Then she was born. Brings me such joy. Okay. Clipping through this bench brings me such joy too. The joys of clipping through a bench. Only corgis are able to attain such a mythical feat. Let's see how the tumbleweeds like flame. Oh, shit. Okay, I know what I have to do. I have to set the tumbleweeds ablaze. Corgis love to burn the world down. Yes, world the burn down. That too. Come on. Use that Corgi butt power. Alright, where do we get some flamin' hot Cheetos? Need the sticks. Need the fire sticks. Come on, Corgi. We want to set the world on fire. Oh, there we go. I just want to set the world on... Oh, bro. I need the sticks first. There we go. Whee! This house is done, alright. Check out this speed run. The Corgi's Cozy Hike. Beaten in less than 12 hours of stream time. Any percent. Alright, get on up there, Sonny. Give me one moment. Be right there with you. Get a gain. Oh. There's a dog on top of that mountain. Oh, shit. And this dog's burning down a tree right in front of your face. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Didn't think so. Look at the speed run. This crazy movement tech, chat. Burn, tumbleweed, burn. Why'd you burn the tree? Because a Corgi wanted to. I just ran near it, then he burned it down. Like, why? Didn't want any of this. Apparently this game is for pyromaniacs. Doggo lovers. Look at this. Burning down tree lovers. This game's, God damn it. This game is condoning environmental destruction and decimation. But oh well, I mean, 10% of the proceeds are going to animal shelters. So, you know, the pros of playing it outweigh the cons. Some trees need to be burned to pave the way for civilization. Yep, that's the cold hard truth right there. Nice to have a doggo. Says Susie. There she is. Susie just clipped into the back rooms for a little second there. Now she's back from the back rooms. And now we're stuck here. Don't worry, I got you, Susie. Do I got you, Susie? I hope I got you, Susie. Is this game... Oh, shit, I see why. Because good old Susie Senior is down there. Gonna help him burn all that other stuff. Whee! Oh, snap. Oh, shit, look at that movement tech. I'm the Suhi legend of this game, chat. Those of you who don't know what that is, a Susie legend... Or Suhi legend. Is a creator who posts clips of action games being played in the coolest looking ways. Make this Corgi game look cool. Make Corgis look cool. Come on. Alright. Let's sit at the back here. Take a little nap. With my eyes open, because I'm built different. This Corgi's built different. Alright, Mickey Mouse. Where to next? Where are you taking me? Is that a swan statue pissing out of its mouth? I'm insanely blind. It's not even funny. Holy crap. I don't know what this is, but it's not a swan. I might be pissed though. Okay. Whee! A green leaf. So pretty. We hallucinating with this one, chat. Imagine being useless like Susie's dad. Yeah, Susie's dad could at least be the cool kind of dad who dips and never comes back, where he's like, I'm going to get the milk and some cigs, all right? Instead, this dad's like, I'm going on my tractor to stop the tractor in front of some tumbleweeds. What kind of loser dad is this? This waterfall. This is a fever dream. Literally is. This is like one of those games you dream up at night. And you wake up and you try to remember the dream. You only remember the colors. You're like, well, I think there was a dog. I think there was a dog who like took a dump and then ate his said dump. Stepped on it right there, apparently. I need more fire. Any fire in the neighborhood? There's a fire. Need to set these tumbling tumbleweeds ablaze. No shitting over there. Oh my god. That's a rule, and rules are meant to be broken. Cover that up. Oh my god, be sophisticated. You be sophisticated, all right? Here, this is what I have to say about that. Poop soup, bitch. Soup's good for you. Eat up. Also, I'm going to take these sticks. Don't mind if I do. I'll be borrowing that. Sayonara. All right. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Friendly neighborhood Pyro Man and Poop Man. Poop Man by day, Pyro Man also by day. Always day around town. Hey, look at me go! Breaking the fourth wall here casually. Oh, there's a water mill here. What's going on around town here? I don't think Jacob got this far with the with Susie Senior. Susie deserves a better dad. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. This one's easy. Whee! Whee! Okay, I take it that's the end of that. Amazing. Amazing. Thanks to you, there ain't no more tumbleweeds in the way, Sonny Jim. I can keep the visitors happy and the farm running smoothly. You'll be able to spend some more time with Susie. Such a good doggo, I can't thank you enough. Here, have a corgi ass. On the house. That is the appropriate emote response. Okay. Come on. Alright, corgi ass for that. I have an ass, and I'm getting more ass. Alright. Look at how fast he's driving now. This motherfucker could drive at top speed the whole time? This is way faster than he was going before. Why was he holding back? Okay, never show this game to actual speedrunners. Alright, they will want this character dead. This will make them legit miserable. Alrighty. Okay, but how do we get past that door of Eldritchian proportions? Out of corgi butt power. Not for long. I love how the stamina bar is so much like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You have a melee attack? Can I bite the shit out of that door? What's your professional opinion, Susie? I'm gonna go around that door. Oh my god! Wait. Oh! Stamina circles are in fashion. The one thing Nintendo didn't patent. Wait, what? How are you back down here again, Susie? What the fuck is going on? Does Susie have instant transmission? You have to pull the thing on the side? Is there a thing on the side? Oh my god, there is! Ole mole. 10 points to Melian door. Susie, go inside! Run! Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Alright, we just do that. Nice thinking on that door, Melly. He's talking to you, Melly. We made it! Archie Dilo. Oh my god, this guy. This pretentious asshat. I remember this dude. Chiseled markings. 90% granite. Oh, now wait a minute there. A real Corgi. Amazing. Hello. I'm Archie. Hiya, Archie. What brings you here? I'm here to study the mysteries behind these statues. What were they for? Are the wishes true? Who made them? Well, I know that. These statues were made by Corgis. Oh, Corgis built them? Oh yeah, sure. Love how creative young minds can be. In archaeology, we have to examine all the evidence to be sure. Wait, you're an archaeologist? That's so cool. Okay, I'm back. I give up. Finishing tomorrow. Completely understandable, Bleen. Welcome back. Hello, hello. We're doing doggo things in this doggo game. That has been very, very hotly anticipated. And now is the time. We're doing the Corgi things with the Corgi butt power. And talking to this archaeologist in front of a Corgi statue. How's the pupper? Well, this pupper, who is an old pupper, is doing very well. And this pupper in the game about puppers, Corgi pupper specifically, is burning the world down, quite literally. We're running around with a lot of fire sticks and burning a lot of tumbleweeds. Back and home now. Welcome back. Mateo. Susie says, I want to be an archaeologist when I grow up. Well, that's nice. Should really practice your observational skills. Anyway, how to activate the statues. Show him, Corgster. Behold the power of the Corgi bot. Welcome, young one. Corgis soar beyond our potential to serve those who need us most. Take this and defy the laws that ground us. Took a bit coming back from work. Yeah, I know you live pretty far from work, right? I think it's like, what, a 45-minute drive? Is there a Corgi game? How's the game? It's very wholesome. Admittedly, I've seen pretty much an entire playthrough of this in the Discord when Jacob played through it. Melly gifted him a copy of the game because Melly is Melly. And we saw him playing through it a couple weeks ago. And it's cozy. One could say the Corgi's cozy hike is cozy. Best way to sum it up. The title literally sums up what the game is like. And the game lives up to the title. I remember this Archie guy. Yeah, Archie, the archaeologist. Oh, that was remarkable, young boy. I have to say. I see, so it gave you power so you can help more people. He's a total asshat who wears a hat, by the way. What's the objective? You roam around Corgi Island looking for Corgi statues as a Corgi. While everyone and everything throws dog puns at you in the most adorable way possible. Mama says... Why did I say that like Arthur from Red Dead 2? Mama! Mama says Corgis helped all over the island when she was a little girl. Does she now? That certainly is interesting. I'm gonna be off to the next statue. Cheerio. Maybe I'll see you there. Well, take care, Archie. Yes, you can even pee on hydrants. That's how you unfog more of the map. Like, all of these open zoned game concepts, like unfogging more of the world map, discovering landmarks and stuff, all of those are just so dog-coded in this game. Right, so you do all the things that the dogs do. Yeah, bitch! And this is my favorite part of the game. When you open chests, it's a Legend of Zelda reference. This is how Link opens chests in Zelda. Blue cape! Magical cape that lets Corgis soar the skies. Now I'm wearing the blue cape. I'm a super Corgi. Speaking of Arthur, he's coughing a lot, dude. Gonna be okay, right? 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 Right, Teo? Yeah, that's Teo's answer to that. I just finished Red Dead 2. 40 bits. Thank you so much, man. And a lot of biddies. So many biddies. Impossible. Yeah, he gonna be alright. Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna be alright. Anyone was wondering, apparently. Me to fall off the map there. What the hell? Oh, look at this Corgi, though. We're built different. Look at this. We're a superhero, right? A superhero cape, so you take no fall damage. Enhanced durability. Shit. Yeah, Arthur's gonna be perfectly fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. He lived at a time where when you got sick, there was penicillin, there were drugs, antibiotics. There were absolutely miraculous developments in medical science and health that would have allowed him to live a very healthy, salubrious life. So he's going to be totally fine. You think about Susie? I'm asking her what he thinks of Susie. I don't want to know his thoughts. This guy's a dick. Susie, what do you think we should do now, huh? Why is the camera, like, locked here? Oh! I have the glider now. Whee! Parkour! Look at all this movement tech. Yeah! As I said, we're speedrunning the game. I remember when I asked Daddy what was happening to Arthur back in like early 2026, and now you know why I was giving the answers I was giving, because I was like, oh, well, do you want me to say? Do you not want me to say? I don't know if you want me to say. I don't know how to do the saying of the saying. So therefore, I think you should do the playing of the playing. I think Tails probably in the same boat as me now, where if you ask him what happens the characters in Red Dead Redemption 2, he's gonna be like, yeah, it's probably best to just tell the person in question who's asking the questions to just play the game. Just a side mission where a doctor gives you this health cure pamphlet and he's like, won't work for anything chronic. All the subtle hints the game continues to give. Yeah, dude, the writing is crazy good in Red Dead 2, especially like it's the kind of game where once you look back on all the details leading up to where you are at that point, there's so many subtle cues, subtle hints, where if you were paying attention and if you like go through it upon second viewing, it all makes so much more sense. There's so much foreshadowing. Those are the best kinds of stories. Absolute cinema. 30 stream streak! 30 stakes! From the one and only Bween. Thank you, Bween. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just don't tell the cows. We ran into some cows around here. So you got steak in the chat. Fully enjoyed playing Red Dead 2. It's so good, man. This shit is a masterpiece. I have a question. Did you change the channel point icon? I might have. Yeah, we set up some new emotes. So it might be a different icon. For which one? They're all the same currently. I was thinking about changing them. Given the new emotes we set up. Oh my god, this place! Quilliam! Who needs his, quote-unquote needles? All I'll ever do without these needles. What's wrong? Ah, don't scare me like that. Sorry, can I help? I'm missing my needles. Was it always red? Which one? For the extra vote? It was red, yeah. That one was always red. Oh, you have plenty? Went to the hay fort. I was scared of those horses and lost some. Maybe you don't need them. Oh, but I do. I need my needles. My needles. My needle. Oh, I mean, the needles in my back. Yes. I'm missing those ones. Those needles. Not. I need other kind of needles. What do I do if a big scary horse rides away with me? I think that's gonna happen. Did you try talking to them? Suck, no way. That's how they get you. People are usually pretty nice if you just talk to them. Oh boy, that's scary, but I'll think about it. In the meantime, could you find my needles in the hay fort? Should be like 10 of them, but 5 should be enough. Go to the channel point icon material. Oh, I know what you're asking. Yeah, depending on whether or not you're on mobile or desktop, it changes color. So on desktop, I have it set to red. On mobile, I think it's set to green or blue. Because they're different materia colors. That is the lore. Yeah, Jacob has it green. Mostly focus on completing the main story, as it has been 8 years of not doing so. Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Haven't been playing it for a long time at all, man. Just started. The completion of that game is not long overdue or anything. Thought I was just seeing things? No. I have them set up with different orb colors depending on what platform you're on. Okie dokie. Alright, watch this. Speed run. Jacob, don't look. I'm gonna put your gaming skills to shame at this part. Alright. Look, I'm like faster than you, man. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this speed run and a half. Yeah. Crap, can't climb that. I knew that. Oh, crap. Knew that would happen too. Look at this. I get back up here. I'm just showing you guys the level layout. Educational stream. Seven out of 10, baby. Hey. Through the hay we go. Corgi. Come on. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Total completion is 49%. For Red Dead 2, for story it says 57. I have 3 of 90 challenges. Yeah, there's a ton of shit in that game, man. Teo's going through a completion run of it, I know. He's been trying to get everything done. Oh my god, what the... luckily an area made out of cheese. It does. It actually does. This is my worst nightmare right here, chat. Sorry to all the cheese lovers out there. Sorry, not sorry. Come on, come on, come on. How come you can't climb this hay? Hey, Corgi. Why can't you climb the hay? Oh! Alright. Alright, easy clap. Press this. Dude, the stranger missions are the best fucking missions. They were in Red Dead 1 as well. They're eerie as shit in the coolest way. Some very cool storytelling. Do them as soon as you get them, I would say. Do whatever side quests you get as they pop up and as you run into them. That's the best way of approaching that game from what I remember. Alright, how do I get to this one all the way at the top? We're gonna get it. 8 out of 10, baby! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doing some right now, I'll do them all. And then be sure to go to his crib in the middle of the woods. I don't know if his missions actually lead you there, but he has this really spooky cabin. I don't know if you've clued into, like, who he's meant to be yet, but it's cool as shit. I had a conversation with my team today during lunch about how I don't like cheese. Yeah, that's what I love about Buin. The fact that, number one, he's a doggo person. The biggest doggo person of all doggo persons, if you ask me. As we are playing a doggo game here. And because of fact number two, which is she is on my wavelength. We're on the same team here. Team cheese should just cheese should just not be, all right? Yeah, but there you go. The Corgi can piss in the hydrants to fog more of the map, and then also shit. And the holy duology is complete. You can pee and poo. You can do the dog things. You can do them after, but I highly recommend doing them before finishing Chapter 5. The Stranger missions. The veteran Stranger missions were really fun. Yeah. I found 10 needles! On all of them. There's 8. Did you just poop and eat it? No. What do you mean? Dogs don't do that. There's totally nothing called, carcophilia. And doggos definitely are not guilty of it. Well, some doggos at least. Looking at you, mommy dogs. I'm so concerned. Don't be concerned about that. The fact that you can shit and eat your shit in the game. Be concerned about the fact that I think there are cows in this game that have bottles of milk, and that is their own milk, and they drink their own milk. I think it's more concerning to drink your own milk than it is to eat your own shit. How do you eat pizza if you dislike cheese? Because pizza isn't garbage. It's not just like a fucking blob of cheese on top of something. There are other things that are delicious about it. There's a tomato. There's the fucking toppings. All right. There's the dough. Okay. And they're like non-psycho pizzas where you don't go, yeah, I want like a quadruple stuffed crust and like, you know, like nothing but 99.5% cheese and like 0.5% tomato and like a couple other toppings, please. No, there are pizzas that are not like that. There's barely any cheese. Those are the best pizzas. Give me those. Is this dude Nicola? Both of my boys eat poop. I know. Do they actually? I don't get globs of cheese on my pizza. Never. I would never do that. Oh my god. I was gotta freeze over first before I do something as sinful as that. Heresy time? Dude, if I'm a heretic, if hating cheese in that regard makes me a heretic, all right, I'm a proud heretic. You can burn me at the stake, and hopefully there are a bunch of Thai chilies at the stake. On the steak. Ooh, yeah, on an actual piece of steak. I'd be happy about that. Shut the fuck up. Wow, that's toxic. Can't say that, man. What gave you the opinion, speaking of wrong opinions, that it's okay to say stuff like that in my chat? You found all of them. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Been thinking about what you said. Hurry up. Okay, just give me my reward now, huh? All right. You hopeless addict. I'm enabling this man's needle addiction. I mean, I'm enabling his ability to have needles in his body, which he needs biologically. Yes. I'm not talking about any other kind of needles here. I'm on Addy's side. My team said I'm crazy though, right? It's like a freaking cult out there, Bween. Some absolute psychopaths out there who will treat you like, you know, you are just an absolute villain, a fiend who doesn't deserve to breathe the same oxygen as them or live on the same planet if you do not appreciate The disgusting, gooey garbo that is cheese. All right. I hate to see it. You say you're normal with cheese? Why would I say that? What gave you the impression, based on all of the above, that I would say anything even remotely Ramonly close to that? Fortunately, freedom is badass and it comes with bad opinions. Exactly. All right, you guys are a quick study. I was learning quick around here. You know my lingo. Freedom's badass. Coworker said she eats cheese cubes after dinner sometimes because she's still hungry. Of all the things you could eat, really? Jacob, out of all the things you could eat, really? I meant to reply to Compulsivo. You're not normal cheese. I will say this, okay? I like poutine. Poutine is good. Poutine is fucking awesome. Alright, don't nobody disrespect my poutine. It's because of the gravy. The gravy with the specific cheese curds in the poutine and the fries. Alright, it makes the whole thing, the whole shebang really nice. That is where my commendation for cheese begins and ends. Okay, but like, where do we go from here, man? Gotta go to the Snowlands. The sooner I finish, the sooner I can watch Mr. Touch Yaba. Mr. Touch Yaba. Yes. I know who that is. We're best friends. Since middle school. We Skype. Tried liquidy ricotta for the first time last week. I kind of like it. It's just cream, lol. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat where overall, not a fan of cheese. But I don't mind cheese, certain cheese, when it's combined with other things that I do like. And it adds nice texture. And it's not all about the cheese itself. That I'm okay with. Like, okay, if I have a burger, I used to ask for a burger without cheese, but now I don't mind having cheese in my burger, you know? Because there are other delicious, delicioso things in there. And that cheese just looks fucking good in the burger. But will I take that cheese out and have it on its own? No. No, thank you. I have to say no to that. You like the worst cheese imaginable, Queen. Come on, Melly. It's either you like cheese or you don't, okay? Just give her that. She likes cheese. Just be happy about that. There is a cheese in the universe that a non-cheese lover like myself likes. Can't have your cake and eat it. Alright, you can't have your cheese and eat it. Cheese is a topping. Exactly, yes. It's got to be a topping, but like a good topping. Then I'm okay. It's like salt and pepper. Give me cheese at the same time. Ratio is salt and pepper. Yeah, it's a ratio. The ratio matters, and it being a topping first and foremost. So like I said with pizza, if it's like a quadruple cheese, stuffed crust, you know, this is just nothing but cow boogers all over your pizza. I'm good, dude. And yeah, chat, I just said those words. That's how I describe cheese. Enjoy that image. I go from here. I have the glider. Oh wait, can I go in the windmill? The elevator's out of order too. Yeah, fun fact, by the way, this game has a local co-op. It's kind of cool. I want to see my map. Okay, there I am. Isn't ricotta the protein fad cheese? Is it? Ricotta. Ricotta. So you know the grated Parmesan you put on cheese? I used to put that shit into a bowl by itself and eat it. Yes, we know. I know, Jacob. You don't gotta rub that sin in my face. This sinful behavior. A sinful reminder of sinful behavior. And don't worry, man, I won't judge, even though I just called it sinful. That's wild. That's the other thing about cheese. It's just... God, it smells overwhelming. How do you cheese lovers sleep at night? That overwhelming ass... just odor. It is an odor. It is an assault on your olfactory nerves. And Jacob's a lactose warrior. Right, I'm a... I'm a victim of lactose. It's mainly... Yeah, I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. I can't even get near some of the cheeses out there because, again, the smell is just... Oh my god, Melly, you are actually a villain. You just had to say those words. You could have talked about the smell of any other kind of cheese and I would have understood. Now I have to reiterate. I don't know how you sleep at night. How can you sleep at night? Melting cheese? Oh, I don't even know where to begin to describe how revolting it is. Like fondue and stuff, dude, it's actual like nightmare fuel for me. Yeah, the hay here looks like cheese. Yeah, it's like what Soul said earlier, and that's what started the whole conversation about cheese. They come full circle. Willingly eat raw oysters? Now, see, I can't talk too much shit about oysters. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I feel like if it's something I ate enough, I'll like come to acquire the taste, you know? I would definitely come to acquire that taste. I like most seafood. Melting pot is so... Oh my god. It's so gross. It's so gross. I'm sorry, but it's so gross. I'm sorry. All right, once again, freedom's badass. And I get that freedom's... freedom? All right. Freedom to be badass and freedom of speech does not equal freedom of consequences. So you make fun of me all you want. I don't care, but I think that melting pot, melting anything, fondue, all that jazz is just... It's bioterrorism is what it is. All right, we're gonna need to call fucking Leon S. Kennedy to deal with fondue. Fucking love putting cheese on top of things and putting it in the oven and letting the top get crispy. No, not the oven. Fuck. Cheese is bioterrorism to my stomach. Same, dog. I'm actually probably... Well, I don't know, actually. I'm able to drink this and not wine, so... Let's say I'm partially lactose intolerant. You know, Leon loves cheese because he's the cheesiest guy you know. Fuck. You're telling me there's an imperfection with the perfect, stupid, sexy Kennedy? No, I can't handle that, man. Stop. There can't be any imperfections with my heterosexual husband. I'd go for Mexican with Addy and Buin. I'd have the queso all to myself. Yeah, you can have all the queso dip. I'm good. I'm a ride or die for Mexican though, man. Like that. Burritos are my favorite food. Every time I consume cheese, the gods flip a coin. Honestly. Good old Targaryen madness. Lactose madness, man. Dude. Jacob, I need you to backseat. I don't know where to go. How do I go to Snow Place? Or no, we have to go to the rainforest first. I have an idea of how to get there. You gotta use a water mill. The water wheel. Wheel spin. Wheel spin Sunday. Okay, nice, nice. Wheel spin Sunday on a Wednesday, chat. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. You got cheese in your burrito? I don't. I actually don't. So here's the weird thing, right? I should like cheese in my burrito. I tried it once because I'm like, you know what? I don't mind cheese in my burger. I don't mind it on pizza, obviously. But dude, every time there's cheese in my burrito, like sometimes my order's gotten messed up, right? I can actually taste it. It tastes like metal, bro. I feel like I'm one of the fucking firemen at Chernobyl. Tasting metal in my mouth when I eat like cheese in a burrito. I go, do you taste metal? Like in the show. And that's when I know there's cheese in my burrito, dog. It's so weird tasting, like the shredded cheese. Either their cheese is just bad from the burrito place I eat from, or that's like, I don't know, it's just what that cheese tastes like, alright? And my taste buds just happen to like be validated, as per usual, with how bad cheese tastes. Cheese and burritos a nightmare, yeah, right? Thank you, Bween. Melt it in a glob. Oh yeah, then they like, fucking they toast it. Anytime you gotta toast anything with cheese, or bake it, it's like, what, bro, why do you hate people? That's all I'm gonna say. Why do you, and more importantly, why do you hate yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? Again, how do you sleep at night? How? Out of all the things you could be putting in your mouth, this. You taste metal. I'm gonna make chicken nuggets and dip them in cheese. I like everything about that except the second part. You're allowed to do all of that except the second part. That was a trick for you, by the way. All right. You're allowed to do all of it because, once again, freedom's badass. Exactly. Freedom's badass and so am I. There you go. As I said. A quick study. You know how things work around here. Out of Corgi butt power. Not only stuff it with cheese, covered in cheese too. Why though? Why? You guys realize they're like eating boogers from a cow's titty? Like, how are you like? What makes you wake up in the morning and go, I'm gonna eat like stuff from a cow's titty? In the most offensive way imaginable. Why must you say that? Because I'm speaking facts. All right? It's like asking, why are you right? Because I'm right. I literally eat a cheese enchilada, which is a tortilla stuffed with cheese, and cover it in sauce and cheese. See, okay, I'll give you this, right? Everything up until the latter half of that comment, I totally get. Okay, you like cheese, you're putting cheese in there. Then why do you coat it in more cheese? Why? Why do you do this? To be fair, I also don't drink dairy things. I'm just weird when it comes to dairy, dude. Like, I can't drink plain milk. It's got to be like, you know, there's got to be chocolate powder in there. There's got to be coffee, like what I'm drinking right now. All right, here we are in Rainforest Land, by the way. Okay. Let's vibe. Yogurt mixed with water and shit. Oh, sorry, salt. I don't know why I read that as shit. My bad. Although that's what I would personally believe. Oh, sorry. No disrespect to the, whatever that is. Eran drink. I didn't read the message before. Nobody cancel me, please. I wasn't referring to that. Delicious drink, I'm sure. It's a delicious foreign drink. I thought you were talking about cheese. Which I don't know why I would think it's yogurt mixed with water and salt. I didn't think through my response. I apologize. I am sorry. I need to make my apology video. In honor of Abrok. Hope it tastes okay. You talking about some food stuff, food and drink with Abrok. Who Melly calls Victor Crumb. Yeah, Auerbach's Bulgarian, right? Strawberry yogurt, though? Dude, I fucking love... Okay, yes. I love flavored yogurt. This is what I mean. I can only have dairy when it's got something else going on. Alright, so if you got, like, yogurt, but... Okay, wait, but fuck. I also like yogurt just on its own. What does that say about me, Chad? I don't know. I'm fucking confused. What does that say about me? I love yogurt. Doesn't even have to be flavored. Like, bro, in India, we call it dahi. Bro, it's a staple part of Indian cuisine. Dude, shit. I will... No shit, when I make... My mom and I, you know, make Indian food. Like rice and the curries and stuff like that. I'll sometimes put yogurt on top of it. I'll mix it all up. And then put some, like, chutneys on there. Like some green chili, some Indian chutneys. Bro, that is... It's divine. In your video, you have to drink the saltwater yogurt. Yeah, there you go. I don't mind. I love yogurt. I love yogurt. Fucking A. Yogurt has too strong of a milk aftertaste. I don't like it. Now, in my biased opinion, I'm gonna go ahead and say you're having bad yogurt. But then again, look, I'm self-aware enough to know that you could probably say the same thing to me when I'm like, cheese sucks. I don't like cheese. It tastes weird. It tastes like metal when I put it in a burrito. You could say that I'm probably having bad cheese, but I'm like, no, I just think all cheese is ass. But that yogurt is it's a topping. It is, but I don't mind eating it on its own either. Like in India, when I would have yogurt, again, we call it dahi. We have these little, like, steel cups. And you would put them in the steel cups next to our food. It'll be like a side dish you eat while eating the main course. And you have, like, a little spoon. You eat, like, the yogurt. I love that. I don't even eat yogurt. You should eat yogurt. If you're such a dairy fiend, Melly, come on. You gotta eat yogurt. Can't not be eating yogurt and talking about how you're gonna put cheese in things and then cover all those said things with more cheese. And then be like, yeah, well, I don't eat yogurt. Deal with it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't care. If yogurt is just yogurt on its own, if it's yogurt as a topping, yogurt. Give it to me all day, every day. I love yogurt. And remember, like, finding out that yogurt, in a way, is plasma. And I used to be obsessed with the concept of plasma growing up because of the sci-fi implications of it. Like, oh yeah, plasma rifle. Let's go. Also, yes, I'm lying down as a Corgi. And then I think, like, someone told me, well, I think yogurt's technically plasma. I'm like, oh my god, now I love yogurt even more. I'm eating plasma. And now I'm sitting on a stool with a parrot. Cafe. Decaf only. No addiction. Well, here's what I have to say to that. Freedom's badass. All right, I got my calf right here. Decaffing around here, okay. This Corgi loves to break the rules, as we've seen. Oh boy, howdy though. I remember this place and how happy it made Jacob feel while he played the game. He was extremely happy in this area. This is where he really started to love the game. Wasn't getting lost at all. You should have seen him, how he was sailing through all of it. Should have taken notes. Can I say something controversial? Wait, you mean you haven't been saying anything controversial this entire time? Blaine? If that wasn't controversial, all your takes about cheese, then I'm afraid. I truly am afraid. That's not controversial? Alright, so let's hear something you think is actually controversial. Do you hear that? You're a dog somewhere? That would be me. Ruff, 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 ruff. Bark button. Beat a bark. It's so perfect that B is to bark. B for barking. There you go. Got you. I strongly dislike all the aromatics, like onions, garlic, cilantro, parsley, basil, rosemary, etc. Wow. I mean, I know you do have a... I remember you have like a food condition, right? Like some kind of aggressive allergy, right, Bween, to like certain fruits or vegetables? Was it... I remember you have like a tomato problem. So, I mean, I get it, like... Cilantro, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, I love all of that stuff. I love all that stuff to the moon and back. Yeah, fruits. That's understandable. Yeah, typically when you've got allergies, had food issues, from what I've noticed before, that'll also kind of just like lock you out of enjoying things you can have that are kind of similar. I know my brother kind of has a similar thing going on where he can't really enjoy food items that are adjacent to the stuff he's allergic to. So it could be like, it could be a part of it, you know? But I love those. Oh my god. They eat everything. We eat all of those. Like this doggo's eating all the fruits. Oh my lord. This is doggo paradise. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. Gotta relieve myself. Food coma. Gonna eat my shit. Even more food. My lovely mother calls my piles on my plate the aromatic piles. That's awesome. The aromatics. I know that's what they were called. Aromatics. Aroma. I just know aroma to mean like the smell of food, right? When you're cooking it. Why am I falling? Ay, 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 oh. Pick it out of my food and put it into a pile, and my mom takes it. Yeah, that's one of the most underrated aspects of moms, right? Is when you're growing up, you're kind of a picky eater. There are things you don't want to eat. You're like, can you have this instead? And your mom's like, okay, yeah, fine. That was my mom growing up. I would make her eat all the stuff I didn't want to eat on my plate. I still do. I still do. For the most part. Fun fact, the slang for cilantro in Chinese is aromatic veggie. Oh, that's pretty cool. Aromatic veggie. I love cilantro though. Oh my god. It's not like essential for me, but I do love it. I do hella love it. Yeah, cilantro, jalapeno, cilantro, green peppers, all that good stuff. All the green stuff. Same here, Melly. Yeah, I'd much rather have cilantro instead of lettuce. Lettuce is like, blah. Yeah, like lettuce was like, I'm not a boring motherfucker, you know? We'll put it that way. Melly loves to eat Dawn soap? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ween's just on fire right now. Trying to make Melly cry here. She's having the happiest day of her life at the Corgi game. First Bean said she doesn't like cheese. Now she said Melly eats Dawn soap. Dealing some psychic damage here. Oh, man. Makes it taste like soap. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong, Ween. I just realized. Cilantro, like, it can taste a bit soapy. Yeah, you're not wrong. See, that's why you gotta have all these toppings with other shit. Like, if you give me cilantro on it, it's gonna be like... meh. But if you give me cilantro in a burrito, a taco, aka the best foods on God's green earth, alright? I'm gonna be the happiest mother flipper alive. because it's all about the texture. It's literally, it's the same reason I will never eat a tomato on its own. If you give me a cherry tomato, I think cherry tomatoes are awesome, but if you have a cherry tomato on your own, I'm sorry, but you're living the most depressed existence imaginable. Most depressive existence. Like, dude, make yourself something nice. Throw that into something. Realize how, like, crunchy and juicy tomatoes are when you mix them with other foods? Right, when you put them in your main dish? It's freaking out of this world. There's nothing else like it. And yes, I'm one of those weirdos who saw piece of shit dad, father of Faramir, I forgot his name, where he's eating the tomatoes and it's meant to look disgusting the way he's eating when Mary is singing him that song. And that shit makes me hungry for cherry tomatoes, I'm gonna lie. All right? That makes me starved for tomatoes. It's like, I want those right now. If anything, that scene makes me kind of okay with the idea of eating tomatoes on their own. I don't know if any of you guys have had a similar experience where there are foods you've been kind of like meh about, but then you watch like a movie or something and you see a character eating that food and you're like, okay, that looks kind of delicious. Now I want that. And I'm gonna make sure I like that, even if I don't really like it right now. Interesting how that works. I used to eat tomatoes like an apple as a child, but then I reacted to it once. Lol, oh, that sucks. Love tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes are the bomb. Need to try a really good, like, beefsteak tomato sliced with a little bit of coarse salt. I don't think I've had that, but it sounds absolutely divine. That was Bween's favorite food. Oh, it sucks when you got, like, favorite foods like that, but then hippity hoppity. Genetics make you their property, and then you can't really enjoy things the same way anymore. I take that for granted too often, stuff with food. I've never had any food issues, thankfully. All those genes went to my brother. My brother got the amazing Bradley Cooper hair. I got the shitty, you know, evil guy who possesses the king in Lord of the Rings hair. But he got all the food allergies and I didn't. Are you still allergic to tomato Bween? I think she is, yeah, all fruits. Right? I'm going higher and higher. This is the highest I've ever been. We're dropping down. There's that beginning area. Holiday Haven. The snow place. Oh, you're still able to eat cooked tomatoes? Okay, that's amazing. You haven't reacted to cooked tomatoes, so it's only raw tomatoes then, huh? Huh. It's okay, Bween, just call tomatoes a vegetable and you should be okay. For real, though. Haven't taken a leak here yet? Impossible. Can I make that map bigger? Alright, let me talk to some of these characters. You made it, said Christy. Those lights. That's where you go to Holiday Haven. Hiking over there will be quite a doozy. I have to scramble along the branches in the canopy, but hey, that's making for an adventure. See you up there. I just came from up there. I probably should talk to her first, huh? Bum. Boop 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 beep boop 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 beep beep boo. Oh, what's this chest? Tweets. Have to light up the houses, right? Do you? Yeah, that's right. I remember Jacob doing that. I don't know if you have to, though, to progress. Ooh, another hydrant! Hydra! Tomatoes are fruits. They're not fruits, Bean. They're vegetables. They're vegetables, all right? We're gonna gaslight you until you think they're vegetables, so that when you eat them, you think they're vegetables, so you don't have to deal with the fruit problems, all right? Psychology 100. Let me enjoy the only fruit I can eat. Bean would rather suffer with the knowledge that tomatoes are fruits, rather than lie to herself that they're vegetables. I can't remember if that was required. I don't know. Yo, Seb, how are you doing? Hi, everybody. I read that as happy everybody. Hi, Corgi Day. That would work. That would also work. We're all very happy here. And we're saying hello to Corgi Day. Poop soup. And we're also saying hello to poop soup. Look, I took a dookie. And I can eat my dookie. Step on it, apparently. Yes, you do all the dog things in this game. How are you doing, Seb? Getting the biggest cheese pull out of my chicken nuggies. That's supposed to be a threat, compulsive? Because if it is, it's working. All right. You want to fight me, dude? You want to fight me? Oh, you want to fight me? Well, don't. Okay, I'm really fucking skinny and scrawny. Probably break a couple bones. My allergy to fruits triggered after I reacted to beetroots. Let me enjoy the only fruit. The only fruit. Well, I'm glad the only fruit you can enjoy is a tomato. If there were one fruit... Actually, I'm so sorry, Bween, I'm lying. I'm gonna stop myself right there. I'm lying. I'm so sorry. I can't just lie to you through my teeth like this. That's not okay. I was gonna say, well, if there were only one fruit that I could have without problems, it would definitely be a no. I'm sorry. I fucking love way too many fruits for that to be the truth. Tomatoes, I love them. Bless them. Bless Bween. They'd be bottom tier. Once again, relative to the other fruits. Okay, tomatoes are still amazing. But the best fruit to me... Oh, it's fucking tough, man. It's either a toss-up between peaches and mangoes. Holy fucking shitballs. Mangoes are orgasmic tasting. Probably Addie's idea of melted cheese, Melly. What idea of melted cheese? The only idea I have about melted cheese is that it should be 86th. Annihilated. It's an act of bioterrorism, and once again, we need Leon S. Kennedy to pull up with his porch to deal with it. Oh, man. What the fuck is poop soup? Well, I'll tell you what it isn't. It's not poop knife. Although poop knife could probably go well with it. No, you need a poop spoon. I remember the deliciousness of a candied starfruit. You know what's funny? I've never actually had starfruit. And you know what's even funnier? The first I ever heard of starfruit was in Stardew Valley. And I thought it was like a totally fictitious thing for the game. I didn't think starfruits were actually real. Tomatoes go hard as fuck on pizza. Yes, dude. Sliced tomatoes on top of pizza. I'll tell you the best toppings for me personally. Are tomatoes, the mushrooms, the ham, pepperoni, and green peppers. Okay, that's it. And then top all of that with the most incessant amount of chili flakes you can think of. Huzzah! The Corgi game! Yes, sir, Lag! How are you doing? Doing amazing here. How are you, Lag? We're finally doing it. We're playing the Corgi game. Blaine and Melly are like, oh my god, this fucking guy re-releasing the Poop Knife album yet again. Can't think of any fresh beets. Thinking of fresh beets. Beets? That's another fruit. Not a fan of it, though. They're real. They were everywhere growing up. And that's the crazy thing. I just went my entire life without knowing that. And do you have Italian ancestors because they clutched by turning off cooked tomato allergy? Somehow, somewhere, I'd imagine. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing, Lag. As always, we out here loving life, loving the streams, and loving the Corgi butt. There it is. Corgi butt power. And yes, Corgi game has finally come to pass. Thanks to Melly, thanks to you, thanks to Jacob, thanks to Teo. All of you put your prayers into this and you made it work. You made that wheel your bitch. Like the pirates and Captain Phillips. You just went up to that wheel and you were like, I am the captain now. Not that I'm aware. No Italianos. Is that a bird? What is this? Rescue! Save the burp! Oh, like, head pat never gets old. When you went to my sanctuary! I don't even know I had one of those. Also, yeah, once again, I gotta keep reiterating this because there's some folks here now who weren't there before, but really wholesome fact. Saw the sanctuary pop up. When you buy this game, 10% of your proceeds, or 10% of the proceeds go towards animal shelters and sanctuaries in the IRL world. And I fell off the map again. Beautiful. So you have to have a real world impact with this. Got that wedding house RGB lighting. They do. Yeah, oh my god. Whenever there's an Indian wedding taking place, if you're in India in the neighborhood, if there's like an Indian couple getting married, these are the kind of lights you see all over the block. All right, with the loudest fucking Indian Bollywood movie dance number music playing imaginable. With that crazy RGB lighting going on. Where it's like you can't sleep even if you tried as hard as possible. Oh wait, we can make this lift work now, right? As a shortcut? I think. Goes down. And now it'll go up. You hate dragon fruits? Everyone now loves it, and I find it tastes like nothing. The texture is horrible. I don't think I've ever had dragon fruits. I've had... Okay. You know what's... I believe you. You know what's actually really pathetic about dragon fruits? I'm sorry to any dragon fruit lovers out there. Normally, when you have candy, that's like, you know, the flavor of that candy is based on some kind of fruit. Right? You're like, even though I don't like the fruit itself, I'll still like the candy. I think everyone can relate to that experience, right? Like, if you hate... Most people don't like grape-flavored stuff, right? But if you have, like, grape candy... You're like, okay, this is fine. This is whatever. But, dude, the most pathetic thing about dragon fruit... I loved icebreakers growing up. Some of you guys might know what that is. Right? The mints that are based on different fruit flavors. There is a dragon fruit flavor of icebreakers. I was like, okay, that sounds dope. Dragon fruit? Are you kidding me? I'm going to have something with the name dragon in it. And I had one of those, and I was like, I almost spit it out, dude. It was fucking awful. It sucked. So I dread to think of what actual dragon fruit would taste like. And they're expensive, too. Why does something with the name, the word dragon in it have to be so bad? Why? Why can't we just have nice things? Why is there no grape ice cream? Why do you have to ask such a diabolical question? Why do you have to make me think of grape ice cream now, Melly? My day was going absolutely swimmingly until you mentioned the thought of grape ice cream. Why? Maybe I just grew up in a country where farmers... Grape ice cream sounds good? Well, I don't agree with the opinion posted in the chat box. Maybe I just grew up in a country where farmers beg you to take dragon fruits because they have too many. Kind of like grape flavor things. I don't mind grape flavor things. Like grape ice cream? What, grape ice cream? Why? Have you tried frozen grapes? I actually haven't. That's a good question. I haven't tried frozen grapes. I would like to try frozen grapes. I do love grapes. Did I say I don't like grapes? I'm stupid. You guys already knew that. I love grapes, dude. I just don't like certain grape flavored things. But, so I'll think of a better example of what I was talking about earlier. Of like fruits I don't like, but I like the stuff that's... like the candies and stuff that are fruit flavored. The answer to that is I actually can't think of any. Normally I like all the fruits from which I've had candies that are fruit flavored. Flute flavored. I know, like, there are folks out there who don't like bananas. I love bananas. My mom hates bananas. Would that just be a grape sorbet? Good question. Does anyone try those candied grapes? Do they candy coat them? I don't think I have. What I do hate, though, is grape juice, bro. What the fuck is even that? Please. Get that abomination out of my sight. Again, I'm sorry, grapefruit lovers. Or grape juice lovers. But yes. Get the grape juice out of my known to eyeballs' purview. Insecure males dislike bananas. What the fuck? Insecure males dislike bananas. What the fuck does that even mean? It's like the best thing I read all night. Insecure males. You know what? I agree though. If you hate bananas, you're just an insecure male, all right? GSD, grape juice is good. You know what else is good? The fact that you are a firm believer in freedom being badass. Which are wise words that I live by. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, fuck. No, mijos Dio. Brother in Christ. This Corgi needs a spanking, dude. This Corgi butt needs a spanking. Just fell off the map. Hopefully that spanking gives him more stamina. Now I understand Jacob's pain. This area is garbage. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Fuck this. Fuck this. Just go to the nice beach part of the island. Where we start the game. Why do you have to go through all this crap? Bananas are the only food I've ever had an allergic reaction to. Oh no, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I love bananas. You know what I don't love? Falling off the map. Never be me. Never happened to me. I usually fall upwards. Fail upwards. Not downwards. Skill issue. I've been issued skills. Check this out. Been issued skills. Okay, yeah. Can go up these stairs. Because they exist now. They didn't exist before. Shrooms. Corgis like shrooms. It's in here first. Nothing they don't like. Yo! Martin, the motherfucking Corgi game. It's in the house. Bear witness. Bear witness to the Corgi butt power. How are you doing, Martin? Dude, welcome on in, man. Once again, a big party. Thank you to Martin for the conversation the other day in the chat, because yeah, I went ahead and started making some new YouTube and TikTok content, and that was really fun. I have some more shorts lined up, which are all inspired by Martin here, and also Shibby a little bit. So, Corgi game, aka my life. Yes, sir. Getting some Corgi representation in the house for Martin. The coolest of ways. Yeah, I really like this game. It's very cozy. See what I did there. How does this Corgi game? How does this Corgi compare to the Quinn? Yeah, I think Martin's gonna have to play the game to get to a verdict on that. And you got to make a short out of that, man. How does Corgi game compare to IRL Corgi? How accurate is the game to the Corgi experience? Alright, make it to this hydrant. Already pissed on you. Piss off. Okay. I'm on that shroom. Please play and stream the game. Yeah, if there's one person who absolutely... Like, we gotta make a tier list after all this is said and done of people who need to play Corgi game the most. So Jacob's already played it, right? He saw his playthrough once again in the Discord. Now I'm playing it, and now Martin's gonna play it. And we gotta do a tier list of all the people who absolutely should play the game and absolutely needed to play the Corgi game. And Martin would be in C tier, but not the C tier you're thinking of. C tier as in Corgi tier, all the way at the top. Did Addy say piss? I did. Doggo's left to do some of the pissing and the shitting. Case in point. Should demo the Corgi butt slam? Yeah, there is a demo for it, by the way. And once again, if you buy the game, 10% goes towards animal shelters. It's super duper wholesome. Has a real world impact. Just saying. Just super saying. Also, books can voice the Corgis. Yes. There's so much voice acting you could do in this game. On my lap, chilling right now, so she wins. She's always winning. They are voiceless, not voice acted. True. It's free real estate. Martin here. Except this part, this awful part of the game. Yeah, we're just never gonna ever talk about this part of the game again after we're out of it. Never again. If Corgis could talk, if this Corgi could talk, well, he can. In the boxes of the dialogue kind, for which you can get voices. He'd be talking some mad shit right now. And not from his ass. Like that. Or from his mouth. Music is a tad repetitive. Yeah, it's specific to the area. So each biome has its own music. Free real estate in this economy. Sold. Where do I go from here? Oh, I can go even higher. Higher and higher. All right. Who's this guy? Whoa, howdy there. Welcome to my marijuana patch in the middle of this canopy. Oh, sorry. He doesn't have any dialogue. Let me go up this room. Hey. The poop drying trays. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, yeah. Literally. Shit. Oh, time for a shit. That's probably where Link is headed. I'm seeing shits around here. I'll add it to the collection. I'm happy to hear it. They get even more treats? Treats tray? Oh, sorry. I'm making a mess here? My bad, my bad. So let me dispose of my... Let me dispose of the disposed. Wasn't that them? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You take a dookie there, and then you'll get, like, treats. Just like in real life. For dogs, at least. At least from my experience, as a human being, that's not how it works. I wish that's how it worked. Wish I got treats every time I took a dump. Definitely not eating their own poop. Definitely not. This is the highest I've ever been. This literal son of a bitch. Can't go any higher. Freedom's badass. Yeah, so is getting to the next biome. I made it to the top, and that guy at the bottom was like, come see me when you're at the top, because I'll be there. Because I'm an NPC who does instant transmissioning like the other NPCs. They're high off the mushrooms. Ha ha. Get it? I do get that, but I can't get this dragon fruit. Probably for the best. We've been talking a lot of shit about dragon fruit in the chat today. William Wallace intensifies. No, Addy again intensifies. Well, William Wallace stole my quote of freedom is badass. Had to light up the houses to get those? Oh, true, true, true. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Have we... Mangosteen tree houses. Oh, yeah, we gotta light up the tree houses. Yes. The different kinds. Poop soup. No, we've been here before. God damn it! Oh, nutty. Have we been to that little slice of land? Yes, we have. Don't be deceived, Corgi. That's where we started the area. That's where we started. Yeah. Come on. Oop. No, I'm just back here again. What in God's name? What in God's name is this game? Where do I go from here? The higher the better. Is what the man who we collected all the needles food would say. Oh my fucking god, and I'm gonna fall off again. Corgi, yes, I'm a corgi. Give me rubs. 2 out of 12. 2 out of 12 houses litten up. Cool and good. Oh wait. What power? Slam my ass on that thing. Corgi? Right there as well. Alright, alright, alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go to this one. Hurl. Rough, rough. Slam my ass on that thing. Adiaga. 2026. 2026. 2026. 2026. Who goes there? Corgi eye, open up. 5 out of 12, baby. Alright, collect the houses. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Very hot and humid. Still getting tired of this place. Bum. 6 out of 12. That's half of 12. Whoa, we're halfway there. Wait. Just Skunky tried to eat cardboard. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in this game. And whatever you can't do in this game, Doggo shouldn't be doing. So, Skunky, put that down, please. ADS 100% this game? Quinn demands it. Oh, God. Well, you know, I can, I always, you know, can say 100% of the game. And I don't know, I have a pretty good poker face. I don't think Quinn would bite my face. My poker face if I said I 100%ed it, but didn't actually. I mean, totally 100%ed it. Can you say no to this face? Yes. Because it's that face. So I can't say no. So I'll say yes. Face is too adorable. Chewie demands it. All the doggos are demanding it. Does Link demand it? Link, do you demand it? Link? What happened? Link! Link! He's dreaming of a Corgi game at the moment. Doesn't have much to say, he's just dreaming. But not for long. Thank you, Compulsive. Compulsive beat me to it. That was crazy timing last time. God, Link, the world needs you. The world needs you and the treat to be in you. Good boy. Thank you, Bween. As always, that was courtesy of Bween. And the Skunk Master and GSD Link. Good boy. GSD couldn't, GSD just couldn't give a shit. GSD is unimpressed. GSD is just based. Staring at Link. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne! Tail, Mateo. Here, I'll do you one better, alright? Dehydrate myself. And then, immediately hydrate myself. You're gonna offset it. Make it a bit more interesting. Thank you, sir. Thank you for watering the streamer and treating the doggo. Probably Mr. Skunky demands it. I'm scared, okay? No disrespect to all the other dogs. I love all the other dogs. I love all dogs. But if they demand 100%, alright, I don't got 100%. Freedom's badass. But if Skunky demands 100%, okay, now that's a different story. That's a very, very different story, alright? So he best stay unimpressed. He best stay based, Skunky. Dehydrate and hydrate, W. Teo, what about your dogs? Do they want me to 100% the game? Teo's got 3 dogs. Not 1, not 2, 3. We're getting information from the Council of Doggos. Wait, what is this? What the hell? Well, in the wise words of Al Pacino, great ass! Alright, let's move on. I mean, great corgi butt. Like swallowed paper. He ate half of a paper cup, like swallowed paper cup. Okay, I think there's our answer to words. Hey, should I 100% the game, doggo? 100% corgi game. They said, do it, Jesse, do it. All right. So we got all the doggos. The Council of Doggos want me to 100% corgi game, except for Skunky. All right, except for Skunky. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't want to be in there. It's gonna take me down. I don't want to go all the way down. Okay, where are the other trees? I mean, the houses on the trees, the tree houses. Holy smocks, Adiaga. That great ass reference was never understood by anyone I used it on. You know what's funny? Jacob and I just saw Heat a couple weeks ago for the first time. That was a pretty okay film. I didn't love it as much as most other people, but that was good. There's some pretty iconic moments in there, like, great ass! He then ate all the grass and threw up. It got out, thankfully. Immediately, he went to try to eat a cardboard box. Oh my goodness. He's a little too well-fed, you could say. Steam profile, gonna see you 100% in Death Stranding 1 and 100% in Cozy Corgi game. Addy, 100% in Corgi game before GTA 6. Holy shit. What a timeline, chat. Burglary scene in Heat is peak. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. What is a superior fruit? Dudio asks. Durian? or dragon fruit? Oh my god, this is a pretty fucked up question. We already expressed our disdain for dragon fruit tonight. Disgusting, neither. What are those? No, yuck. No thanks. I'll stick to apples and bananas, and my own shit. How dare you! Durian and dragon fruit are so much better. Gosh, some people. The nerve on this guy. I suppose that is true. Dragon fruit sure are delectable. Durian are pretty unique too. I guess I got too caught up comparing them. Well, comparison is the theft of joy, as they say. Let's extend the bridge. We have more in common than I thought. I know. These are the kinds of folks I like. Alright, they believe in freedom being badass, just like someone else I know around here. Alright, they don't like my opinion, but they're gonna draw that bridge anyway. Give me some Corgi ass power. That's what I'm talking about. I miss durian. How dare whoever said durian. Do you actually like durian, Boing? I mean, I've heard it tastes good. Despite smelling horrifying. I glide over mushrooms between pissing on fire. I glide over mushrooms between pissing on fire hydrants and talking to raccoon people in Raccoon City. As I said earlier, we're gonna need Leon S. Kennedy to show up and declare war on some bioterrorism brought up today in the chat, namely to do with cheese and certain types of cheeses. Come on. Let's go higher up here. Oh my god, wait. A different kind of house. Different kind of crib. The red crib. The beet crib. Oh, that's only the first one. What in God's name? Different houses with different trees. The yellow trees. We gotta do all the yellow ones first. I suppose. Are you gonna be getting Death Stranding 2 on Steam when it comes out next week? No, I'm gonna pass on it. Right, because I already played it and 100%ed it on a base PS5 where it already looked absolutely stunning and out of this world. So I kind of don't have a need to play through it again on PC. You know, all the bells and whistles of a PC, because the beauty of Death Stranding 2 is how they managed to make it look and run as good as it does on a base, 2020-ass PS5. It's witchcraft, man. But I'm really happy for the people who finally get to experience it when it releases on PC. I'm gonna wait to get Death Stranding 2 because I still gotta beat Death Stranding 1. Yeah, I know you were working through that as well. Respect. I just hope Kojima-san optimized it well for PC. With the black magic he pulled with PS5, he doesn't have a soul to sell anymore. I think it'll be really good. Death Stranding 1 was very well optimized for PC upon launch. Generally speaking, historically, stuff by Kojima Productions has always been ported over very well to PC. Like, I know, where's the tail? Thank you for the crack. I know 505 isn't working on a PC port this time around, but I have faith. I have faith. Oh, did you guys hear about how Sony... So, a little bit off topic, right? Because, well, it's kind of on topic because Death Stranding was owned by Sony until not long ago. Kojima bought the rights from them, which is kind of awesome. So now he fully owns the Death Stranding IP. But up until then, it was kind of a second-party game, because they owned the game but not the studio. Kojima Productions is independent. But Sony announced they're no longer going to be doing PC ports of their PS5 games. Yeah, it's just jank news after jank news recently, right? I was just about to say that, Addy. Yeah. Have some goddamn faith, Arthur. Sorry, Sony is no longer going to be porting over PlayStation games. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. On top of, shuttering Bluepoint, on top of generally not having a lot of stuff to play, now they're like, yeah, the stuff that we've been porting over to PC, the stuff that we do make that there is to play, that even more people can play if they don't have a PlayStation, well, now you can't play that stuff either. Oh, God of War remakes on Steam PC. Nope. Jank news after jank news. Plan to transition from console to PC has to be reconsidered. Yeah. I get why they're doing it, right, from a business standpoint. So you got to strengthen the brand. They got to give people more incentive to go out and buy the consoles. Because they haven't been doing too hot with that. Why, PlayStation? Why? For reason. Why? Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. Addy, not feeling the need to replay Death Stranding. Girl, what timelines are we in? Yeah, I 100%ed the crap out of that game. I got all the achievements back in November. We did like a celebratory thing where I got all the trophies in Death Stranding 2 on PC. And I timed it with my rebrand because I wanted to make it kind of poetic, right? We started the journey with Death Stranding 1 7 years ago. And on the Irritable Indian journey with 100%ing Death Stranding 2. So I got the closure I wanted with the game, you know, and it's very exhausting getting all the trophies. So I'm burned out for like at least as long as we are going to have to wait for an inevitable third game way down the line somewhere. It was really fun. What's wild to me is that PlayStation is the console that used to greenlight the most wild shit. Yeah, dude. It's nuts. I mean, look at the PlayStation 2 era, right? That was what and I think it still is. It was the highest sold console of all time, and there were like a gazillion, you know, exclusive PS2 games. Like, what a time to fucking be alive that was. There was so much stuff. Granted, like, there was a lot of shovelware too, but like, dude, you got the system. You were guaranteed like at least 10,000 games a week for that thing. And now it's like, you'll get one game for a PlayStation in the span of like 3 years if you're lucky. Right? I can count on like one hand how many, you know, unique original PlayStation 5 IPs there are. It's crazy how times have changed. Yeah, with Bluepoint and now this, I don't want to keep supporting Sony. That's understandable. They'll still port PS games, but only live service games. Single-player games will only be... Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, thank you for the clarification. So it's only the exclusive single-player games. So that game that's coming out, for example, what was it? Wolverine? Yeah, it's never going to be on PC. It's only ever going to be on PlayStation 5. They'll probably forward port it to PS6 in a couple of years, you know, that kind of thing. I blame the government. If you weren't playing on PlayStation back then, you were on Halo. It was honestly just a wild time to be alive, a great time to be alive, regardless of what platform you were on, dude. Right? Like, people will say, oh, you got rose-tinted glasses on. All right, these aren't rose, okay? But still, you got rose-tinted glasses on. But no, truly, old was gold. Old is gold. Those are amazing times. It didn't matter if you were on Xbox, if you were on PlayStation, right? If you were a PC-only gamer, you had neither of those. You were somehow winning. You were somehow eating good. And as I always say, right, there's still really good games coming out, right? There's still great things coming out that you can play, have fun with. But in certain regards like that, you know, times have kind of changed for the worse. There are certain things that we'll never get again, and certain, you know, certain directions things are going down that will kind of make you yearn for the good old days. Shovelware can still be fun. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I remember on the Sega Genesis, shovelware was like that console's middle name, man. Like, those are the days where you would just get a ton of those jank-ass cartridges with weird-ass games on them. I still had quite a bit of fun with stuff that other people never heard of. You know, like, there was this ridiculously fun game on the Sega, because I loved the Genesis growing up. I wish I remember what it was called. It was on one of those cartridges that had, like, a list of, like, gazillion games on them. Yeah, the dreaded Forest, Jacob. Help, I needed a backseat game me. But it was a game literally just about rearranging boxes. I had so much fun. Let's hope in 10 years from now, PS5 emulation is good enough to run on PC. But again, I love the PS5. Don't hate it at all, but I love PC gaming more. Yeah, exactly. I don't have nothing wrong with the PS5. I just think it's a very underutilized system. Like, the only truly next-gen feeling game we ever got, if you ask me, was Demon's Souls Remake. And I will never get games like that again in the same way because they shuttered that studio. That's why it stings for so many people. So. Put stuff on a long enough time horizon and it all works out. This too, we shall survive. Also, yeah, that's what I firmly believe, right? I mean, I get why people get all like doomy and gloomy about this stuff, but at the same time, it's like, dude, don't worry. Like, I mean, talking like there's never going to be anything fun to play ever again. Like, they're good games coming all the time. They're almost too many games. Relax. Chillax. Also, don't like what is coming out this year. Replace some old. Exactly, man. And that's what I like about, like, shout out to Kill. That's kind of what he's doing right now, mainly. I know that's, even you, I mean, that's a big part of your content is going through the old stuff. But, this is the way to go. Like, especially if, you know, money's tight, the new stuff is coming out. You probably have, like, a Steam backlog of, like, a gazillion games that you can go through. And the real way to play new games is wait 3 or 4 years, right? Because you'll have plenty of things to play. Still, you'll never run out of things even in that amount of time. Wait for it to be on sale, like, I don't know, 70% off. And then it's a new game. Then it's actually the new game you want to play. That's the way to go about it. I had a thought today when I was ranting about Steam Decks being out of stock. I don't think it's going to happen. But what if it comes back and they make it a subscription thing for the Steam Decks? Like, you need a subscription to keep playing on them? That would be pretty nightmarish. I don't think that would happen. I hope not. Especially if since it's Steam we're talking about. Like, Steam will forever be goated. They're the most consumer-friendly, last bastion of hope companies out there. Gaben would never. He will never. They will never. He will never. It will never come to pass. There'll be a cold day in hell before... I can't even conceive of, like, Xbox doing something like that. Right? I know they can, like, be real scummy and shit, but to actively charge a subscription, just in general, to play on a system is, like... At that point, we're just cooked, you know? I can see someone trying it and it, like, backfiring horribly. But I definitely can see somebody trying it. I did do a rant on Shorts today about length of a game versus value for money. Yeah, I did see that. Those comments went loopy. I didn't see the comments, but I 3,000,000% agree with your take, Martin. Like, for me, it should always be about quality over quantity, right? Just because a game is like 110 hours long doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good game. Length does not equal quality, right? Quality is created by jam-packing the most engaging possible things you can into an experience, no matter how long it is, right? If it's like, it could be a 5-hour long game for all I care, but if there's quality to it, like this game we're playing right here, right? There's a ton of shit you could do that's just fun, cute, adventurous, and it's like on how long to beat. This is like a 2-hour game, right? But you can tell they crafted it with so much love and care. Like, length does not equal quality. So yeah, I'd much rather play something that's linear, wide linear, that's, you know, 10 to 15 hours long than, you know, 100-hour plus big expansive. I don't know, like what Crimson Desert's coming out right now. I'm sure that game will be really good for the open world stuff, but I have no interest, man. I'm kind of going through the dreaded open world fatigue, and it's probably not going to be something I get for a while, if at all. Yeah, I'd rather play something like Resident Evil 9 any day of the week. I was like, okay, I had fun. I'm going to go jump back in now that I know how the game works and try and complete challenges, achievements, which is going to be our next stream. Size doesn't matter. That's what she said. Literally. Right here, right now. Everyone was like, but long games are good too. And I had to be like, man, that's because they bake replayability into a long game. Replayability has nothing to do with the length of the game. It's all mechanics. Yeah, and like, nobody is saying long games are bad, right? I doubt you were saying long games are bad. You were saying that, and I agree, you know, just because a game is long doesn't mean it's going to be good. You know, length doesn't equate to quality, once again. Quantity over quality is like, dude, that's the fucking worst. There, in my opinion, I'm sorry, like, the thing I detest the most in a game that I don't enjoy is when there's this bloat, when it feels like, oh, this is just going on forever. It's not even that I don't enjoy it, it's that I feel apathy, bro. There's nothing worse than when you just feel nothing, right? If you feel bad about something, at least you feel bad about it, you're like, okay, I'm gonna walk away. that's whatever, not for me. But if you feel apathetic, God, that sucks. Well, it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of doing this right now. Meh. You know the games that I love to play, the linear 12 hours. Addy, are you gonna achievement hunts on, sorry, I missed that, RE9? Yes, sir. That's gonna be the next stream. We're gonna be starting up the next run we're gonna do with it. Going for challenges, achievements. I'm looking forward. You know the games that I love to play, linear 12 hours point and click games that are basically an interactive movie. I don't think the length of game have anything to do with replayability. No. And replayability is like, that is king to me. It's so important that you can jump back in and find new ways to engage that you couldn't the first time around. It's something I really value a ton. You know a really, really good game that has basically zero replayability, chat, like critically acclaimed, nominated for Game of the Year, but has depressingly low replayability? And I know because I tried. And I gave up in like the first 15 minutes of playing because it felt like, and it had been like 2 years since I did my like playthrough of it, the first one. So I was like, enough time's passed, let me jump back in. I missed the game. Tears of the Kingdom. Masterpiece, phenomenal game. There's fucking zero reason to jump back into it. If you've done what there is to do, everything there is to do, or close to everything the first time around, and you've got pretty much nothing left to do the second time, or let's say you have stuff left to do, like, don't start the game from scratch again. Just load your save file. There's nothing you're going to see in that game that you didn't see the first time around, in some new way, because the difficulty is the same. There's no master mode. Nothing changes between playthroughs, like physically with the game world. Yeah, it was depressing, dude. Because I was in a spot where I wanted to play the game again from scratch, because that's one of the most fun parts of a Zelda game. And I jumped in and I was like, before I even left the Great Plateau at the beginning, or the Great Sky Island, I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like nothing's gonna be different. So, I had so many people saying I never replay a game ever, and my brain was like, eh. Yeah, and it's like, I don't replay every game I play. But some of the best games I've ever played, I can jump back in and experience differently a second time around. Like, this is one of the things I love about Bloodborne, for example. You always do. It's my second favorite game of all time, right? You always jump back in, do a different build. The weapons are ridiculously unique. There's not a lot of them. There are only like 20 weapons in the game or something like that. But they're ridiculously unique, and you can't respec in the game. And hot take, I like that. I like that you can't respec, because it adds to that replayability. It makes you have to go through everything again from the beginning, building your character up differently and encountering obstacles differently that way from the beginning. So yeah. Yeah, like some of the games I love the most, I've replayed the most. Look at how many people start new farms and do different things. Yeah, Stardew. Oh my god, such a good example. Every time I revisit that game every couple of years, I have to restart. I practically have to. It's like I'm forced. Because I'm not going to remember anything about what I was doing as my character the last time, because there's so much going on in it. But that's not a bad thing, because I could be like, okay, this time around, I'm going to focus on combat first. I'm going to go through the mines, as opposed to farming. Okay, maybe this time I'll do a farming run, and then I'll do the mines. And like, this time I'll romance this character and that. It's like, there's so many things you can approach differently with that. You're describing why I don't vibe with new Zelda? Really? See, I thought Breath of the Wild had really good replayability, because Master Mode. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom just didn't have it. I was sad that they got rid of it for that. I don't know why they did. Stardew Valley is the most replayable game that has ever been made. I will die on that hill. It's not a bad hill to die on. It has great replayability. You fuck with old Zelda so hard. Breath of the Wild, TOTK just feels awesome to me. I love those games, especially TOTK. The biggest issue with them is there's not enough side quest variety, and the world can feel very fucking empty. Like, yes, the shrines offer you very unique puzzles and setups and, you know, different different styles of play, I would say, especially in Tears of the Kingdom, where it's all about being uber creative, constructing different mechanisms, vehicles that only you can think of, which is amazing. I think that's phenomenal. And using those to go about the puzzles. That was ridiculously cool. But they do get repetitive. They start to feel very repetitive after a while, right? The hardest thing to achieve with an open world game is that sense of, yes, I've done certain things before in it, but it still feels very novel. At no point is this like really feeling like I've done this before and I want to do something new. And Breath and Tears, as much as I love those games, you don't really get that feeling playing them. You're like, okay, another shrine. Okay, just one more shrine, and I get like a new heart. All right, at a certain point, it feels like, okay, I'm just trying to get these done. And there's very little to like explore in the world outside of that. So yeah. But to take a look at an example of something that's not that, I would say Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is, no shit, the best open world game ever made. Like, that's a hill I'm gonna die on. Elden Ring needs to, in my opinion, inform the next generation of open world gaming. That's my take. It does everything so right when it comes to open world design. And I will absolutely die on that hill. Because at no point do you feel in that game like, okay, now I'm going to like another tower, I'm fogging a map, like doing some Ubisoft shit, you know, or yeah, this is just another one of those kinds of areas from before, and I'll complete this, I'll get that. No, it's like from beginning to end, the world feels like this oyster you're going through where shit looks interesting in the distance, you have no idea what to expect, and you'll go there, and your mind is going to be blown. And it's like that for like the next 100 hours. So, and it has the most insane fucking replayability of all time, arguably. It being a Souls game, right? So, but I have a weird, unique, only me problem with Elden Ring where it's like, it's too exhausting to go through again. That's a me problem. I will never replay it for that reason. I'm a gamer that appreciates familiarity with certain franchises, and Breath of the Wild and TOTK emphasize being as different from the OGs as possible. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like going in a very radically different direction with the open world design. Obviously, there's still a lot of staple elements in them. With the characters, you know, a lot of the themes, concepts, but yeah, they also did make it very clear as you play the games that, yeah, we're doing something new, right? We're trying our way to get with the times. Played Elden Ring for 2 hours and all I did was collect flowers. Yeah, I remember you were saying, I'm so glad you could play the game now, Boyne. I need all of them. I don't know what they do or if they have a purpose, but they're so pretty. Yeah, and that's the beauty of Elden Ring, is like you could play it at whatever pace you want. You can go whatever direction you want in that game from the very get-go as soon as you're out of the tomb. There's like, I keep forgetting there's crafting in the game. Barely anyone engages with it, but it's there. It's very viable to do a build where you want to be like a, you know, you want to be a hunter-gatherer type character and like craft little like potions, concoctions, like poisons. Like buy things that way. I'll get all the flowers. Oddly, I love when Metroid broke from the Metroid 2D style and went FPS. Yeah. Yeah, like the new Metroid game, for example, is FPS, right? I haven't played any of the Metroids. I really do want to play that one Metroid Dread game that came out in 2021. I owe it to myself too, because I love the Metroidvania genre, right, which was literally inspired by obviously Metroid and right, Castlevania. So I do want to get into Metroid. I think I'm going to call it an early night tonight. Feeling pretty tired. Take care, everyone, and have a great stream. Thanks, Addy, for the entertainment. Thank you, Seb, for being here as always, and keep on keeping on, man. Have a good night. Want to be a wizard in Elden Ring? Good night, Seb. Yeah, there's so many mage builds you could do. My first playthrough of any Souls game I ever play is Ooga Boonga, big man with big swords. Colossal weapons, colossal armor. I had so much fun with that in Elden Ring. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking perfect, that game, in terms of Just player freedom, agency, open world design, like all that stuff is just chef's kiss. Play the OGs, man. You'll adore it. I definitely should. Want that long distance magic? Queen, I think it's still really powerful, but oh my gosh, if you played Elden Ring on launch, that stuff was so broken. Like high intelligence sorcery builds. There's this one attack in the game. I did replay Elden Ring a couple times, of course, to get all the achievements. It's like 3 or 4 times. And one of my replays, I did a mage only build, magic only. And there's this one attack that's called Comet Azure, which is a giant freaking, Kamehameha Dragon Ball Z beam attack. You shoot this massive beam, and it just melts everything. So it's hilarious. You just walk into certain boss fights, and there's this giant way off at the distance about to approach you, and you just whip out Comet Azure, and you melt that bitch, and he's already dead. And they had to nerf it so hard. News for a Master Collection for MGS Volume Collection 2. If you have save data for any title included in Metal Gear 1, you can receive in-game items usable in Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, HD Collector versions respectively. Not big news, just news, not breaking news. Just news. Hey, good to know, man. Yeah, there you go. I like that. And keep some stuff when the next Master Collection is out. Not the, but the category does so well, so I feel like it would seem like he's in it for the views. Actually, I think you should just stream whatever you want to stream. It doesn't matter what people think, right? People are going to think all sorts of things. All sorts of different people will think whatever they want to think. What matters is, do you find what you're going to be streaming and playing interesting? And if so, then, you know, you're going to feel pretty engaged on stream, and, you know, folks watching you'll feel engaged too. So I say go with what you want to go with. Have you played Dark Souls before? Yeah, Martin, never beat it, but got pretty far. I played them all to an extent. Oh, I love Soulsborne, man. And as I say, if you ever get a chance one day, you have to play Bloodborne. Yeah, you gotta play Bloodborne. Just give it a shot, right? Just give it a shot. Make a brother happy out here. Bloodborne, my beloved. That'll be interesting streams. It's also not as long like your usual games. Yeah, especially, again, Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the perfect fucking example of quality over quantity. If there's a game that perfectly epitomizes what we're talking about with replayability, game length, you know, going for something that's not the longest thing in the world, but it's like really robust. Fucking, I mean, Bloodborne is just that incarnate. Love how Adiaga's brain auto-translates books into Martin. You know what's funny? Yeah, I call books here Martin, and there's another Martin in our community who I call Trax because his username is Traxim. So it's probably for the best, right? Because if I'm calling two people Martin, if they're in the chat together, it can get real confusing. I need a PS4 for Bloodborne. Oh, true. The good news, though, is PS4 emulation is getting really good, especially on the Bloodborne front. Shad PS4, which is the emulator, has gotten significantly better for Bloodborne. So, yeah. There were, like, major strides made recently for, like, their new patch where now you could play it at, like, 4K, like, decent frame rate with as few problems as possible. So it's like, there's been a lot of really good stuff happening on the Bloodborne emulation front. And I would like to give Bloodborne emulation a try at some point. I want to finally play my beloved at 60 FPS. If it's never going to happen, if Sony's never going to do it, if nobody's ever going to do it, all right, I'm going to do it. The future of Bloodborne is basically emulation at this point. It's like how all y'all mother flippers out there had to approach Metal Gear Solid 4 for eons before this announcement of the Master Collection, where you had to emulate the PS3 version or get a PS3. Bloodborne, I think, for the foreseeable future is going to be the same way. PS5 would work, but if you want all the bells and whistles, right, like 60 FPS, if you want, you know, 4K potentially, you want to do mods like randomizers, and you don't have a PS5, you want to go get a PS5 for it, then yeah, emulation is the way to go at this point. Yeah, and you can jailbreak. Yeah, thanks to Lance McDonald, who's like the big Bloodborne modder, Bloodborne fixer-upper guy in the community. You can jailbreak your PS4 to play Bloodborne at 60 and also do randomizers and stuff. Yeah. I was watching Maximilian Dude's playthrough of that. It was actually really cool. Martin and Martin again. Martin again. That honestly sounds kind of badass. Goddamn right. All right. I'm goddamn right, but I'm goddamn not all right. Because I'm stuck here still. Okay, we do need to get all the tree houses, right? Oh, man. Yeah, and then, like, get those things from out of there? What happens when that happens? We can push these buttons. When in doubt, yes. Unfortunately, that hydrant hath borne witness to my piss. Think like Corgi, Addy. I'll be able to piss, but I can shit. The Corgi butt never fails. And I got them tree houses. We've been doing good with the yellow ones. There's a couple more I need to get. No! No, stop! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this bitch from the top, aka bottom. Start from all the way down here. Assume you've never been up here before. What the... How do we not... Okay, how do I just get to the base of those stairs? I don't have any water. This flower can grow, but I need water. Get it yourself. There's this fucking stream right here. Do everything for everybody. Oh, that's definitely not a trap. It's a fool's bone. Can't even get the bone. How do I get to the base of those stairs? Oh my lord. All right, it's time to get real. There we go. That's how it's done. Corgi? Okay. See, we haven't gotten the houses at the bottom. Maybe they'll make a sequel of Pug's Cozy Hike? They better. They better. Right now, this is the only Pug representation we got. We need Pugception to happen. Pug game within Pug stream. We got this one already. I can't tell which houses are lit up and which ones aren't. The shrooms at the top are also bright. No, god damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. Sit on a cactus, but not with that corgi butt because you're a beautiful dog. I've literally had it up to here with falling off the map. BRB just gonna say hi to Squish for a bit? You're going on the TV. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here, Martin. Thank you, my good sir. Laughs in Corgi. Shit. Bro, can I please get on top of house so then I can get on top of shroom? Hell of a deal. Thank you. Come on, nice. No! Man, what in the fuck? I can climb things, but I can't climb the tree. Make it make sense. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. No! Why are you going that way? What is this? Why is it cursed? I want to play a beautiful game about a dog and feel good things. I want to feel angry, bro. This game's trying to make me angry at a game about dogs. That's bullying. No. No, no. Why is there a different tree with yellow houses? Like, level design is my passion? Question mark? Hey, nice, nice. There we go. Asketh and you shall receiveth. What luck. What luck indeed. Oh, fuck off. God. Come on, bro. Okay, go to the other house over here, I guess. Haven't talked to you yet. The game's actually... This is actually getting over it in disguise. This game's for a lot of folks, man. This is a dope-ass game. If you like dogs, play the game. If you like getting over it, which I don't know why you would. You're a psycho if you like that. You're gonna like this. Well, I've already pissed on this? Piss off. Pun absolutely intended. Odd. I've already been to her. Okay, we haven't been to that one. That doesn't look at that glowy. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. Okay, but how do we make it to this final stretch here? No, bro. Only rain is my fucking tears in this forest, I swear. Shit. Oh my god, fuck you. Water. Not the Corgi. Corgi is awesome. Corgi is sacred. How do I go up there? What? Oh my god. Remember when Brother Jacob went through this exact same thing? I can't imagine why he would now at this point. I can't imagine why this gave him so much difficulty. No! Okay, now apparently we're having tea with this guy. Why don't you guys do something? I'm trying to do some productive shit here for the island, like finding these statues instead of you're just sitting having afternoon tea. Woo! Are you drinking tea and crying? Why do you cry when drinking tea? Tea is fucking awesome. Game's just trying to trigger me right now. Corey's the only one who does anything. Oh my god, we're so close to greatness. Ah! No, I can't go that way, bro. This anti-tea person? Presumably that monkey just sitting there making sad noises, drinking tea. Make that make sense. Like half a stare. Oh my god. I have to like... I have to go at it from above, I think. This is so cursed. Why would I have to like go all the way up top to come back down to something I'm trying to get up to? I think it's literally the problem Jacob was having as well. Alright, we got this house before. Let's get as many red houses as I can. Stupid monk. La monk. La 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 la. Okay. There we go. Getting the houses. There's anything but cozy. Corgi's painful hike. at this particular moment. All right, all right, all right. Find that angle. Oh my god, chat. Have we attained greatness? Okay, that's 10 out of 12. That's 10 out of 12. It's happening. Okay, that's all the houses on this tree. Where are the other yellow ones? There are 2 more. I see you there, little man. I get to that one. Why can't we just... Oh, God. You go do the same thing again, I guess? Go from here? Where are the 2 houses I haven't gotten? I see one of them. Hopefully the other one's near that one. Come on. I see you. See you too, bitch. I'll be crying about tea. Oh my god. How do I get there? What? No! No, you God damn it. God, no. Are you fucking you be for real right now? This is so fucking dumb. Okay, whatever. I'll do the blue houses at least. You're hyper-focused on something? Wish I could be hyper-focused on this. So apparently I'm not, despite the focus I'm devoting to it. Who's this? Kanga! And a great job helping our guests. Take this. I don't know who the fuck even is this character. Who is that? Whatever, thanks to the Corgi ass. Appreciate it. You're cool in my book. You're cool and good. Never take ass from strangers. Except when you're a Corgi. Oh! I took that stranger's ass. Okay, 3 out of 11. Not as many houses here. Corgi's hike of suffering. Why would... Imagine... This is like deceptive, false advertising marketing. Why would they call this game a Corgi's cozy hike when this is not cozy? Taking ass, kicking names. Exactly. Come on. Oh, chest. Chest. Treat. Ba-ba-bum. Right, here we go. Here we go. No! What? Make it make sense. The fuck was that? Oh my god. It's literally only up, bro. And getting over it. Dog edition. Apparently the developer looked at those games and went, those are cozy games. Those are cozy games. Skill issue? Damn straight. Look at me issuing skill out here. I'm issuing some massive skill to the chat. This tremendous gameplay. Holiday Haven this way? Oh yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. But this fucking forest won't let me. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way around. Do not fall off, please, for the love of God. Please. Please, Corgi. Don't do this. Bro, I can't look down. Not because I'm afraid of heights. I just genuinely can't pan the camera. Woo, I feel like crying. Like that guy. Have I been to your house? You there. Cow. This better fucking be the right house. I swear to God, bro. Oh my fucking God. I've been here, bro. Fucking know this person. Oh my God. I gotta go to that one over there. Baby. And I'm back here. And I'm back here. Instant uninstall it fall. Bro, fuck. Bruv. Be for real. Oh my God. Shit. Shit. Eat that shit. Eat it. Just eat it. I don't even know, bro. There's a yellow shroom. Shroom balloon. Can I hit that and then fly down to the house I need to go to? Let me see where it is, bro. Okay, I see it. Glide, Corgi, glide! Glide, motherfucker, glide! There we go. Holy, that was easy. 11 out of 12. Where's the 12th one? Just one more, just one more. I better not have to do every single house. I swear, bro. I better not have to do every single one. That's where the yellow mushrooms are. One of those trees. These ones? We get every single one? There's one more. Water slide. Help. Show me the way. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Drop me off here. There's a Corgi ass in there. Oh my God, I found it! Bitch, you're my... Ah! Okay, can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. We can recover. Easy clap. Let's go. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Ari? Not really, thanks for asking. All that for durian? All right, Bween, cover your ears. Disgusting. All for a bunch of durian, brother. Be for real. Be so for real right now. How is durian the reward for my pain and suffering? How is that anything but cozy? First, my head gets assaulted with an ache. And next up, my nostrils. Isn't she supposed to be allergic to fruits, though? I think it might have been something she liked before. Getting a reaction to it? Something like that? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You got some red houses on the way. We all live in a red fucking house. Okay, there's 5th. Beautiful. Ah, my head. Hurt my head, in case anyone was wondering. I can go that way. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, chat. Things are happening. Okay, that's the red dragon fruit, question mark? Dragon Ball G and Dragon. Where is the durian? You're a doggo, you can't use your nose to find something like durian? Come on now. Where's the nose DLC? Where's the... EA made this game, right? If I pay $5, will I get to use my nose as a feature to find this thing? Singapore and many hotels, durians are straight up banned. Yeah, I've heard that to such an extent. There's a logo with a picture of durian. Circle cross sign. That's amazing there's a sign for it. I love that. Yeah, I've heard about it being banned. Oh my god, I found it. Game's on in Singapore, confirmed. Chat, I don't think this is a Singaporean island. So is the point of this just to be able to get back up here? Huh? What the fuck? All that just for a shortcut back up? Please. Tell me I can fly there now. What the... Why? Puts you back up. Why did I do any of that? Useless. Oh my god. Be so for real. Why on God's green earth? You there. Hold up. Wait, I can go around. Why? So... Let me get this straight. All right. Let me get this straight. We're going up a canopy where we can reach the top from the get-go to then go back down the specific houses on that canopy to be able to say hello to the people in the houses so they can ultimately unlock a shortcut for us to go all the way back up to the top again. Make that make sense. I will give you a chocolate chunk chocolate, yes. It's such a special chocolate that is called chocolate. Alright, it's the most delicious tasting chocolate. I'll give you a chocolate chunk cookie if you can make that make sense. I will make you a chocolate chunk cookie. A chocolate chunk. Don't worry, not like Chunk from Resident Evil 9. You love durian? Yep, you got 2 durians. Hey, you know what? I'll give it this, though. We did it for the durian, for Buin. Alright, I'm a silver lining kind of guy. There was a silver lining there. I remember this now, chat. Yeah, we have to do whatever we can do over there to get more Corgi ass for more stamina. That's it. And yeah, if you go too high, your stamina gets frozen. Because it's very cold. But now we can go to Snowland. Oh my god, just get me into Snowland already. We need a Christmas land. A Corgi's convoluted hike. You got it exactly right, unfortunately. That's exactly how it works. Okay. We're gonna pull the shimmy McGills here. We're gonna shimmy around. Okay, nice. Alright. Progress with a capital P. Alright. We're in Winter Wonderland now. Here we go. I remember this part from Jacob's playthrough. Jacob's Let's Play. Let's play. Alright, this is a little cozier again. Cozy again. Addy again's cozy again. Here's the fire. I got bonfires, and it's all relit, sadly. Bonfire's all relit. We're simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Alright. Hey guys, it's Christmas! In March! Marching towards Christmas. Cozy again. The disco floor. People running around and stuff. Can I dance? A Corgi's funky dance. Dancing is a way I get my working out in. Based. I should make dinner. I think you should. Chat, this might be a hot take, but I think dinner's kind of important. All right, I said it. I said it. Definitely do that. Hot chocolate here is incredible. I like hot chocolate. A dog, we have a hot katob for you. Katob? Can we star at the top of the tree? No, we can't. Addie says dinner is important. Okay, Addie. Did you eat dinner? I did. I ate 2 delicious carcinogenic burgers. And I have no regrets. How about you guys? Do you eat dinners? Guys who are not Bween? Because she has yet to make the dinner. And what are you going to be making? McDick's products? No. Sadly, not the McDick's products. From which I'm going to take 0.5 of a bite out of the product like the McDonald's CEO and be like, it's good, I didn't know there were onions. That guy's a genius, chat. Okay. Once again, hot takes with Addy again. That guy's a motherfucking genius. I will put my tinfoil hat on right now and tell you all that that might have been intentional from that guy, alright? Because in making a complete ass of himself, the McDonald's CEO trying out that new burger, that viral clip, he made more people want to try it. You're gonna make fried rice? Fried rice, you can never go wrong with that. Fried rice, aka peak rice. Got distracted by Discord. I won't try that burger. Oh, that burger looks so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm telling you, he loved that burger. But he's pretending not to like it. Fucking chemical burger, man. Just like the one Kaz makes for... what's his name? Code Talker in MGS5. Don't call it a burger, bruh. It's probably... yeah, sorry. Product. Yes. You gotta talk like a CEO. I think's like a CEO. Respect. Oh, it was so refreshing. I need water for this. Water. Corgi. Get your water out, Corgi. Can I piss on it? Flags. This here's the start of the ascent to summit. It's a doozy. Doozy point. Even in his LinkedIn post, really? He didn't call it a burger in the... Not once did he call it a burger. That's incredible. Oh my god. I just find it amusing. He's like just being the quintessential like evil CEO. Mustache twirling CEO. I'm picturing the Shinra music playing from FF7. 7:45 and I haven't made the boys food. They didn't come to beg for food either. There's some well-fed boys who need even more food though. To never have enough food. Definitely go do that. GSD is being nice and Skunky I'll re-eat. True. Skunky got his cardboard diet in. And grab this and tug this. It's Clifford the Big Red Dog. Hey, hot springs. Ba-bun, ba-bun, bun, bun. Ba-bun, ba-bun, bun, bun. Iudana. Iudana. Yuge gaten chukara potarito senakani. How's shit going? Shittily. And not just because of the Corgi shit, man. We just got through the rainforest part. Oh my fucking god. What an uncozy time that was. Never been more excited to see snow. I can't believe I'd be saying those words after having one of the worst fucking snowfalls this past winter in Canada. Now you know my pain. Yeah, I can't imagine why that was such torture for you. She should have seen how much I was crashing out, dude. Like I was saying before. This is like if the... I think the guy who made this game saw Only Up and Getting Over It, and when those are cozy games, let's make a cozy dog game about it and put cozy in the title. Someone what? Is someone ESO? What, Tuzi? Tuzi and ESO. Name a more iconic toxic relationship. Dude, I was trying so fucking hard not to crash out. Oh, God. For Melly's sake, but I was so angry I wasn't going anywhere. My man. Respect. I didn't even try. I just full send. And I just let out all the pain and agony. Hey, let's rescue this bad boy. Teddy went to your sanctuary. Yeah, Melly was angry for you. So all that restrain this anger internally was for nothing, I'm sorry to say. Why are there a bunch of these lights here in a cube? Is there a light cube here? Looks like some ancient alien race placed these here. Just like the fucking monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh, I just need that chanting to kick in as I approach this. Oh, man. Thought I was just bad at games? Well, you are bad at games, but also that wasn't because you were bad at games. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was mean. Therefore, it's a joke. Yeah, it's the game. It's the game that makes you feel like you're bad at games. In what world is that a cozy experience? When this game frickin' douses you in self-doubt, frustration, and confusion. Because once again, climbing a canopy to get to the top, to then go back down and light up the houses, so I have a shortcut to get back up top. That makes a lot of sense. And all that for durian. All that for fucking durian. Which, okay, I'm slightly less pissed off about now because Bween loves durian, so okay. Silver lining. In hindsight, it was all for Bween. Okay. That's the only silver lining there. We did it for Bween. I didn't do all the houses, thank fuck. Because the first one makes you realize how useless it is. It's all just to get a fucking boost to go back to the top. I wish I remembered, bro, but I have shit memory. Which you'll never understand because you definitely don't relate. There's 3 colors. There's blue, red, and piss. Those are the 3 colors. And we did piss for the durian. Which I didn't even realize was going to be durian until it rewarded us with it. Like, hey, you got durian now. You pick up the durian, and it creates a jet of air that pushes you back up. How does that make sense? Jacob, make it make sense. I command you. There's an ass! And drop that. Okay, how do we get to Susie, where she wanted the fire, where Jacob was not understanding how to do it, which I don't blame him because it was weird as fuck, and then we figured out how to do it. What? Auto? Oh, wait. Okay. Presence! Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. I know I'm out of stamina. Get it back. Can I crash here for a bit? It's warm in here, right? Huh? So cold. Need to make him a fire. I was on fire a second ago, man. Oh, there we go. Ooh, let me warm myself up. No warmth for you, little man. It's all about me. I don't have time. to light up your house. You should have thought of that yourself before moving in. Oh, we did that. Oh, yeah, for the presents. I have a good memory. I forget if Jacob did all of them, bro. I hope the fucking god not. I'm scared to imagine him going through all of those houses. I don't think he did. All the colors. Wait, did this before. Why am I doing it again? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question. Okay, don't use your stamina. Until we get here. Yeah. Okay, good. Stand near this. Wood. No! Fuck. About to press the gliding. Shit. Go back up there, Corgi. What I'm talking about. Pee-pee and poo. Glide, Corgi, glide! Yeah! Just is yelling? I can't blame him. Probably seeing this gameplay and getting angry. Oh, you eventually make it out of the rainforest. Was making Chewy's dinner, and then what happened? I just went up to that wall where there's a person looking at the lights. Like that from the beginning of that area. And I was like, oh wait, what's that off to the side? And I went off to the side. These little dinky ass platforms and these cliff faces, and just somehow made my way to the top from there. But no, it's actually what Jacob's saying in the chat. Yeah, when you realize there's no escaping given, that's all you had to do. So I don't know what the fuck all this stuff with the canopy was. What was all that? Shit. Why does that game have me going circles in this freaking maze? Game design is my passion. Game design is my passion. Oh, moment. Okay, so now I have more ass power. I love Corgi. I don't love Corgi going through rainforest. Corgis don't belong in rainforest. They belong in the warm bed of their owner's house. Okay. Go there. Gotta get to the next statue. I don't think there's a statue in rainforest. I don't know what. They could have at least put a statue up there, right? It was so weird. Shouldn't there be one statue per biome? Did I just miss the rainforest one? Look, what the fuck? Where was it? The fuck? Game in less time, I win? I mean, yeah, dude, you speedrun a 120-hour game. Not a speedrunner. Okay, so I went there for that stuff. Let's get more butt power. More stamina. Who are these people? Oh, the cats! Finally! Simon got me a present. You're not gonna like it. Quick climbing gloves. Got no chance I'll slow you climb. Want to race? Oh my god, the races! And they kick your ass. Alright, I'm gonna beat them for you this time, Jacob. It's revenge. Revenge! Is it the countdown? Fuck you and your countdown. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck you. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm racing the wrong bitch. Oh, they're always fucking fast. Holy shit, bro. What? Do I even have the quick climbing gloves? Talk to me. Hello? I know you beat me, but bro, you can shit talk me now. I have my permission. You want to restart the race? We finished it. Statue's that way? Okay, fuck you and your race. Actually, no, wait. Sorry. I need the gloves first. Where's the baby? My Sebastian's not around. What? Bro, I'm slow. I need those gloves. This bitch. Bro, the race is done. What do you mean I'm gonna keep playing the race music? Race is over. The fuck? Susie, kick their ass. I'll burn my ass here. It's too cold. I quit. Oh, we need the statue. I know how to read. All right, show me where the statue is, Susie. Yeah, I need to kick their ass. No wonder he was so fast. You didn't have the climbing gloves. La 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 la. Oh, I need to create this fire. I need a stamina checkpoint. Shit. There's a fire again. Fire again. Jacob didn't know how to run. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Bro. Holy crap. I really forgot that he went... Holy shit, this mother flipper went through like 80% of this game at this speed. God rest his soul. And yet he never crashed out as much as I did. Jacob's truly fucking more Canadian than I could ever imagine. More than I will ever be. Really feeding into the stereotype that Canadians are kind. Keeping that stereotype alive, man. GST thinks it's his duty to yell at the fact that the sun is still out at almost 8 p.m. Lol. You should be mad at that, and you should be mad at the fact that this game is doing some not so nice things to me right now. Be like, that's what you call a dog? More like 95%. More like 95%. Melly, get it out of my head. Jacob just has a power, dude. He just always makes... He always makes it so people in less than a nanosecond after he types something, type the same thing. Happens to us all the fucking time in Discord. This is awesome. Okay. Sticks! Oh my god. What the fuck's a statue? Statue! Fun fact, in Squid Game Hindi dub, when they had to stop in the red light, green light game, they'd yell, statue! No, statue ho. Yes, ho. Like, become statue, because they speak English in that. They don't actually speak... Hindi's interesting, chat. You go to a person who speaks Hindi, they're gonna throw in like 5 or 6 English words while speaking like fluent Hindi. It's called Hinglish. And so yeah, in Squid Game, you know, when they're stopping doing red light, green light, when Gi-hun yells, stop! In the Hindi dub, he's like, statue ho! That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, like, ho means to like become. Or no. Yeah, become or be, like past tense. My powers work a little differently in 2Z chord. There, I type something and someone types something a split second before to make me look bad. Yeah, timing. Oh my god. I just say what happened, but in DMs of Jacob. Some of those cursed timing of all time with gift placement the other night when we were coordinating when he'd come over to my house next. I'm just gonna put the thought of that moment out there and the fact that it happened, but not with the they were funny gifts, but like back to back, they look so bad. There's some insanely cursed timing. Yeah, that's the best part. You knew I sent that gift, but didn't think about how it could look really bad. I was fucking laughing my ass off for a minute straight. Oh, man. Oh, this part. Jacob, remember this part? Oh my god, core memory unlocked. Remember how happy this made you? Remember? 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 Remember this part? Remember this part when you did this part? Holy shit, you remember this? Whoa. Remember this stuff? Look, I'm gonna show you how it's actually done. I know how to do this part. Only because I watched your stream or anything. Alright, I'm just built different. Still chose to send gifts I knew how it would look as a joke and funny. Totally, totally. Oh my god, this is how he learned there's a sprint button. Right? You have to take it there fast. Oh my god. So, okay, dude, I was only joking a second ago about how I would be able to do this even if I didn't see your stream. Right? But now for real, I've been sprinting this whole game. So I would totally fucking do this without watching your stream. Oh my god, because I can't imagine playing this without sprinting. Oh my fucking god. You just need to get it there fast enough. We're stuck. Oh, not anymore. Let's go. Hell yeah, chat. We did it. Yeah, but those of you who don't know, when Jacob did this part, he was like trotting over there because he didn't know he could sprint. Yeah, we thought he was soft lock because of a bug. Which we wouldn't have been surprised. How long did it take him? Too long. I can't blame him though. I mean, I didn't realize. You know what? I'll give Jacob this, right? He knew there was a bark button from the very beginning. I didn't know there was a bark button until not long ago. So. Back with food. Hey, welcome back, Queen. Queen with the fried rice. Alright, this guy again. Archidillo. Frozen over, but striking presence. Ah, my fellow Corgiologists. Fancy meeting you, eh? Hi, Archie. Activate the statue, Corkster. Yeah, let's go. And I love how Jacob just stopped playing at this point. Like, we didn't even know if this is the end of the game or not. Like, no credits rolling or anything. It's like, oh, this is end. Done. It's done when I say we're done. I'm just trying to pull the Walter White moment. I am now boss. Welcome, young one. Corgi heart spurred of the fire that no blizzard could quench. Take this and discover the path to the heavens. You stop the game when you get to go to fucking heaven? Okay, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know if I want to see this Corgi going to heaven. I suppose the statues were made to give Corgis powers. Yeah. Corgis have those stubby legs, so they made those statues to get powers. I don't want to ruin your enthusiasm, but I don't think these statues were made by Corgis. Hey. Sorry, Susie. Just think if you want to be an archaeologist, you have to look at real evidence. Seeing these statues, I just don't know how their paws could sculpt it. Okay. Mama can't be wrong. Now, screw you. Do whatever I want, whenever I want, however I want. It's a Corgi butt power. Oh my god, please tell me that's not a durian helmet. Oh, quick climbing. Now you can climb faster by holding the run button. It looks like a durian helmet. God. Why? This game is really out to get my ass. Total dick. I thought finding all the statues was the point of the game. Same. Now what? They said there are 5 biomes, right? See what I missed out on? I'm curious. I don't even know where to go from here. I would have done the same thing if I were in your boat. Alright, got to the top of the tree. More ass power. I just gotta roll credits. Definitely gotta roll the credits for it to be over, right? Showcat is like me when I learned the button for the stance in Wukong. Took me 3 chapters to learn that button and I just closed the game. Oh my god. That sounds painful. Been here. Wait, where's Susie? Susu pipe. Can I go higher? Something? Hot tub. Hot tub time machine. Is Addy having fun playing the game? I'll let chat answer that question, actually. That's a question well suited for the chat. What does chat think? Yeah, what does chat think? Melly's revving the answer. Is that the fourth Addy crash out? Innocent Bween thinking that was a crash out right there. Okay, well I pissed on another hydrant. Progress? Question mark? Progress? Define fun. Fun is when I do this. Corgi butt slam. Ooh, Corgi balloons. What is fun? Vsauce music plays. Okay, I'll tell you what it's not. Okay, that's fun. Okay, where's the Corgi ass? The ass that was promised. I got all the gifts. What now? Oh, spring water comes from far above. Fun suffering. That's actually a pretty fun term. I like that. It's pretty accurate. This was the first game you streamed that you didn't find fun? No. I may be crashing out, but I actually am having fun. Genuinely, I'm having fun. Oh my god, I forgot how these are like hot sauce treats. They look like treats with hot sauce on them. Respect. Game's bigger than I expected. Lol. It is pretty big. It's pretty girthy. Look at that. Only pissed on like 3 or 4 hydrants. Still way more to go. A big ass map. It's fun because it's cute, and it's fun because it's fun to crash out upon. It's like fun crash out. It's like fun suffering. Just as Soul said, they're like games that are genuinely not fun, where it's you know, not even fun to like crash out, but then there are like games that are fun where it's fun to crash out. You know, this is one of those games. Fun suffering. Exactly. Exactly. Where do I go from here? Oh my god! I didn't even see all of that. That's new stuff. The haunted woods. Look at that. What's all that? What is that? Who is that? What is that? Jacob, what is this? Wait, what? No, fuck. This is the other part of the game. I've already been here. There's all this stuff from before. I don't know, fast travel. Can I fast travel? Get me out of here. I hate it here. No. Never want to see this place ever again. I don't want to hear this music ever again. I don't want to see it anywhere ever again. Where's the fast travel, bro? Where's the fast travel? Oh. Where's the fast travel button? Can I fast travel? Can fast travel? Right? I ate my shit. Yeah. I ate my shit right there. That's what this makes me want to do right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Bro. Oh, yeah, let's gonna take that. Corgi stamina, bitch. Got the Corgi stamina on my side now. I can just do that. Okay, I haven't been up here. Well, I have, but I haven't found the hydrant. Hello, ladies. All right, bye. How do you actually 100% the Corgi game? Probably not, because this game will probably 100% my existence before I 100% it. I'm gonna die of pain before I actually 100% this game. What? Okay, this way. What's back there? What's behind the wall? Besides the wildlings and white walkers. Clifford! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Clifford! You've been struck by. You've been hit by. Cliff Booth. Alright, nice. Let's go. Back in the hot tub. Let's figure it out together. Okay. Yeah, we make a guide. Yeah, guide on this game. I'm a popular streamer. No one else is playing it. Oh, shit. We're doing it, chat. Look, achievement. New music. Jacob never made it here. Does it actually have 14 players currently? That's crazy. Yo, imagine someone drops in. Because I'm streaming the game right now. I might actually be the most popular streamer at the moment on Twitch playing this game. In Twitch categories. Serenity Summit. Guys, I'm a famous streamer. I'm the most popular streamer in the category. Ah! Need Corgi power. Or crybabies. Okay, they're crying, bitch. Wait, what is this? Oh, hi! Oh, that's the people crying. It's whenever there's an animal to rescue. Okay, let's go, buddy. Jerry! He's not supposed to be here. Why do I only have the stick but not the fire? It's a GSD! We rescued GSD! GSD. Represent. Yo! King! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to King. Thank you, my good sir. How was your stream? W raid, W King. W Corgi butt power? Question mark? Okay. So far so good. Let's do this. Yeah. Pull this bad boy. Okay, dokes. Or water. Or hot spring water. Doing good, Bubba. Just done streaming. Wife says hello. You can call her Queen Khabib. Hey. Tell your wife I said hello back. It's very kind of you guys. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good to see you. What were you streaming, man? Queen Khabib. I love that. You got the King Khabib and the Queen Khabib. The King and the Queen. Showcat with the next Discord stream. Yeah, man. This is only the beginning. Okay, wait. A little too much stamina there. Got some more back. I want my stamina back. Stamina back. Stamina back. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Law of conservation of stamina. We're hiking, chat. Oh my god, we're hiking in a game that has hiking in the title. Peak gaming moment. Fuck! I won't have enough to get up there. Shit. Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Nice. Oh boy, that was close. Okay, I actually like this a ton. This is cool. Stream was good. Got my ass beat on DayZ. Wow. I haven't heard of that game in a while. I hope you had fun. People still play DayZ? Lost my character that I've had alive for 35 days. Shit, man, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't played DayZ myself, but I know how much that would suck to lose a character you have a lot of time on. DayZ, I know Jacob used to play a ton of that game back in the day, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I used to play DayZ. And, King! Thank you for the treat for the doggo. And guys, shout out to King, by the way. Awesome dude. Please, if you haven't already, go drop him a follow. As I'm dropping Link a treat. Hello, Link. Want a treat? Yeah, we're playing a doggo game today, King. We're playing a game called Corgi's Cozy Hike. This was voted for by many folks in the community, namely Melly here. And it's a game where you play as a Corgi and do Corgi things. No, it was H1Z1, that's right. Inspired by DayZ. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing amazing, man. Thank you for asking. From Queen, hey! So I'll tell Queen that Link says, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Queen. This is much appreciated. I'm now a very happy puggo. Thank you, brother. Hello, Penguin. Feel free to use my fire. Hey, thanks, Penguin. Well, we don't really need this fire anymore, do we? I don't know if I want to go all the way down there. Fuck. That's where we came from, right? Shit, I'm just gonna keep going higher and higher. Oh my god, the Northern Lights! So beautiful. Oh, this is real cozy. No, this is very cozy. A Corgi's cozy pee. Speaking of cozy. The heck did I just unfog there? Giant ring. Queen said the treat, and I'm so happy you're doing good, and she can hear you. That's awesome. Also gonna post her, hang on, let me see this. Gonna post her proposal video in the Discord too. Absolutely feel free, man. Please do, and dude, congrats once again. I remember you mentioning that a couple weeks ago. Please feel free. It's called a cozy hike. That is true. Ascend to higher ground. Use the Corgi butt power, butt slam, indicated by the statue to climb up cliffs and move toward the Serenity Summit. All right. Seems to be going good so far, I think. What does that even mean? It means Corgi have butt power. That's all I understood from that. I think we're on the right track. We are utilizing butt power. Aurora Borealis at this time of year, in this part of the country, located entirely within your kitchen? The wintry wonderlandy kitchen? A Corgi's cozy kitchen? Shit. I don't even begin to climb that. How to do these? La 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 la. Oh, I'm using too much of my stamina. Way too much. Oh, I see the fire, but I won't have enough to get there. No. Oh, it's such a big drop. That's such a big drop. I don't want to drop from here. God damn it. Multiplayer update when? There's local co-op. Get over to my house, Jacob. Come on, let's do this. They're like half an hour away. Not very far. No, now we're to the previous area. Music changed. Shit. Okay, nice. I was scared we didn't get the water in here. That would have been bad. Gonna be streaming Resident Evil 9 Saturday and Sunday. Not shutting myself. Oh, no, that's all good, man. Just excited to let you know, dude. I hope you have all the fun. I'm gonna do my best to drop in, by the way, because Resident Evil 9 is amazing. Soul here is a massive fan, too, of Resident Evil. And he can attest to that. We both played it all the way through. And Soul's also a streamer. By the way, shout out everybody here. Everybody here is streaming, making beautiful stuff. So Soul played through it. I played through it. Very, very good. And if you're a fan of RE, you're a fan of the games, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with it. Especially being able to play as Leon Stupid Sexy Kennedy again. Most dope he's ever been. Yeah, man, RE9 is really hype. I'm going to be playing it more on my next stream, actually. Because, you know, these games are meant to be replayed a ton. So, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. I'm going to be back and we're going to be doing more runs of the game. Doing all the challenges, achievements. And yeah, that's right. We should talk about that. Yeah. They announced they're working on a big story expansion for RE9, which Capcom normally never does that. Right, their DLCs are usually like small mini games, like mercenary stuff. You know, little tiny story chapters, like bite-sized things. But no, this is like a legit, you know, full course meal expansion. That's all about Daddy Leon. And that's just music to my ears. Because, man, RE9 is so good. And the only thing that's bad about it is it leaves you wanting more. I just wish there was more Leon. And being able to, like, roundhouse kick zombies in that. So, yeah. No, that's music to our ears that we get to get a DLC that's all about that. So excited. My wife bought me that, and the goal is to beat it and play through the entire trilogy again. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I gotta go back and play some of the classic REs myself. I played a ton of them, but mostly the remakes and newer ones. I never played original RE1, 2, and 3. Like, I played the GameCube remake of 1, played the remake of 2. I never played 3 at all. But I've seen Soul streaming a ton of 3. I was watching, dude, Soul, your randomizer run of 3 the other day. I was laughing my ass off when I saw the zombie Leons, like, crawling towards, I think was it Jill you were playing as, or Barry? Are you gonna try to beat RE9 without healing and do the, blood crafting? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I want to try and, so here's what I'll do, right? My plan is to play on the easiest mode, but take on like 3 challenges if I can at the same time. No healing, sub 4 hours, and there's another one. Yeah, killing Chunk. There might have been another one too. It's gonna be kind of fun. Seeing what happens. I'm going over to his house tomorrow. Yes, he is. Jacob is going over to the house of me tomorrow. Get jealous. Oh, Melly's way ahead of me. We should stream and make beautiful content, don't you think? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Well, Jacob's technically done it in the Discord. Playing as Harry during the RE3. Oh, yeah, Harry. That's right. Yeah, I really want to play RE3. I've heard so many good things. Wait, we haven't been up here before? What's all this? Gonna freeze to death in this water? I hope not. Hope that word is not in this game's vocabulary. Oh, piss hydrant! I can pee on hydrant. Progress. We're making it. New place. We're doing it, Jacob. We're doing it. Who's this? Sebastien? Water! You want water over here. You need fire. Fixing them up. This game is longer than Resident Evil 9. It just might be, dude. It just might be. Probably just get the 3 OGs from the Biorand website. I could, yeah. I remember you were going over that. It's a great idea. Alright. I was done. To be fair, I thought you were done soon. Nah, we gotta roll them credits. So I'm done until the credits roll. Until the credits, the rolling. I'm gonna keep it kind of real also, chat. I'm not feeling too hot tonight. I'm a little bit dizzy. I'm literally going through what Jacob went through yesterday. My God. Holy shit. The universe is like, if Jacob's got to suffer through something that's kind of challenging here, physically, then Addie's got to go through it as well. We watched The Bride yesterday in the theater, and yeah, all I'm going to say about that was it was definitely one of the movies of all time. And what a movie for Jacob to go out of his way to see along with me at the theater while feeling not so great. And I'm kind of going through that myself. I'm legit feeling probably what Jacob felt yesterday. I'm kind of lightheaded, dizzy, got a bit of a headache. So either like I'll finish the game and then I'll go take a break. I'll get like a Tylenol and come back and we'll play some like more shit. Might do some Metal Gear Solid. Or I might just like call it kind of early tonight. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, definitely gotta get some H2O, man. Thank you, Monsieur Compulsive. You want to see it? I'm very curious what you will think, Melly. My hunch is it's going to be a reverse Bugonia. We're just going to seesaw back and forth with Melly and our opinions, man. Bugonia, the last movie that Jacob and I really liked, and Melly didn't like it, I think we're going to flip-flop, and Melly's actually going to like Bride. Just a hunch. I think Melly might like this. And it'll be one of the movies that Jacob and I really don't like. Yeah. And then one we see after that, Jacob and I are going to love it, and Melly's not going to like it. And so on and so forth. We found Seb! Thought he was done for. Mount is insane. It's so much harder than I thought. I should be admitting this to you, but thank you. Get you back at camp. Back at camp? What? What camp? What fucking camp? What camp is he talking about? With like a million different camps. Oh God. What camp? What comp? I can keep going higher. Oh my lord. Seb LePleb went offline to reprise his role here. I swear, everyone's instant transmissioning around the place. $1,500. One phrase for the film got lost in the sauce, like there was semblance of a movie there that got fucking drowned by some weird shit. Yeah, man. See, yeah, it's like what Jacob was saying. I have the same take, basically. It had a cool concept, but it just got lost in the sauce. Exactly. There's no better way to put it. Has good reviews. I would say it's like they're more mixed. Like, yeah, on Letterboxd, it has like an average of like 3 out of 5, I think. It's kind of like split down the middle. There are people who like it, and then there are people who are like, eh. Not for me. Extremely mixed, yeah. Fortunately, not for me. Mary Shelley laughs maniacally. Yeah, I just thought that the movie was extremely disjointed, extremely clunky, messy, and just really pretentious. Like, I respect the message it wanted to convey, but oh my god, they could not have conveyed it more poorly. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I think there was a better movie somewhere down there. And maybe in some reshoots or like during the editing process, it kind of just got lost. Worse than the Volturi guy in Breaking Dawn. Oh, that Twilight movie. Normally it would be like, I regret to say I've not watched it, but I don't know if I want to regret not watching it. I have not seen it, but I don't regret that. Is this the camp? Oh my god, thank god this is the camp. Well, look who's here. I suppose you did help me. So, I'll let you use my firewood. Sebastian, I have something to say. Yeah, Simon? Thank you owe Corkster an apology. You've been a bully. What? But I thought you thought I was cool. You were laughing at my jokes. I thought you were having fun. I just wanted you to like me. I was just trying to be cool. Wait, you wanted to impress me? I didn't need to bully him. I already liked you. I mean, really liked you. Stop, you're embarrassing me. Well, we'll have to talk about that later. I feel like a fool. Corkster, I'm so sorry. I don't think you can ever forgive me. There are no excuses for the way I acted, but I'll do my best to make it right. And you win. I don't think I'm cut out for climbing the rest of the way. That's right, Karma's a bitch. Pussy. Literal pussy. Don't give up. Don't give up on us, baby. It's okay, I'll keep practicing and try again another time. For now, I have more apologies to make. Good man. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Franklin's Adventures, which I loved that show growing up. So wholesome. Franklin the Turtle. Learning a lesson about not bullying people. See the clip now, remember. Watch it without you needing to send it to me. Are you proud of me? Extremely, extremely. So now, I have to continue the climb. I just came down here for him to apologize to my ass. What it seems to be. Based. I got the fire for that area, man. I need the sticks. Where are the sticks? Oh, I'll send to Addy too so he can enjoy. It's like a Twilight clip? A Breaking Dawn clip? Addy unlocked a memory from childhood about Franklin the Turtle. Let's go! A fellow Franklin the Turtle enjoyer. I loved that show, man. Oh my god. And I saw a clip come up of it recently not long ago, and it was just nostalgia overload. So fucking wholesome. It makes me want to cry thinking about it, man. It's so pure. It's so pure and so wholesome and nostalgic. And it just like makes me miss my childhood so much. Anyone watch Brother Bear? I don't think I did, no. Dude, I saw a clip come up of Franklin. I wanted to cry, bro. It was so precious. It was the one where he's like going to his best friend Bear's like surprise party, and he's too slow, but then he's best friends with the snail as well, and the snail's even slower, and the snail starts crying. He's like, I left a day ago, but I'm still not gonna make it. I hope you guys have fun. I was like, no, it's so sad. And like Franklin starts crying, and he has to like pick up the snail and like walk towards the surprise party. Dude, Franklin was just pure wholesomeness. So good. I don't think I saw Brother Bear and... Oh, I think I know of it, but I never saw it. But I loved Franklin, man. Franklin was like, I love the books, I love the show. Oh, Brother Bear was a film. I loved, what was it? Clifford the Big Red Dog. Dude, I need these twigs, bro. I need the twags. Let's need some warmth. Okay, let's just get the warmth at least. We had some up here, though, would be nice. As the theme song says, I love Clifford the Big Red Dog. Wait, am I crazy, or was there a live action of that? Or are they making one? Which, yes, is very cursed. I don't like that. There was? Oh my god. This kid was cute, though. I just find it funny they were trying to make a live action of Clifford and like, you know, Tom and Jerry. I know there was like a Tom and Jerry live action too. Look at that booty hole. You remember The Bear and the Moon? What was that show called? I don't know if I ever saw that one. Oh, I need stamina. I do know that though. Ay, ay, ay. Goofers, man. I need to be able to light that fire there so I have enough stamina to go up. Okay, let's check out what all this stuff is. A locked chest. Oh, found some twigs. Let's swim with it. Yes, I can. Bear in the big blue house. Yes, let's go. And I know Soul was also really excited about Tubi bringing back those childhood cartoons. Soul, did you get a chance to watch any of them yet? Oh my god, I'm so cooked. There were twigs here the whole time. How did I not see those? Dude, George Shrinks. Fuck. You'll not core memories. Fuck, I love that show. Love the dad too. The dad looked fucking cool. I don't know why. It was so random. I was like, that dad looks like a fucking badass. Like that dad made goatees seem really fucking good. He had a goatee, right? George Shrink's dad. He made goatees cool for life for me. He made me like rock. I think of all the reasons, like subconsciously, George Shrink's dad made me rock a goatee for a long time because I had a goatee for a very long time. And no shit, thinking about George Shrinks' dad again makes me want to bring back the goatee. Pull the dad up on stream right now? I should, man. Holy fuck. Dude, this guy. Freaking Giga. He's literally a Giga Chad. Look at this dude. He's like literally Tony Stark. Watched a couple of them. Nice. It's my dad? So you're saying your dad's a Giga Chad and Tony Stark? You'd be absolutely correct. Especially when he was younger. That's awesome. I love it, dude. Core memories. Core memories, man. Especially when he was younger, yeah. I think I already read that. I'm cooked. Oh my god. I don't have any stamina. How do I get higher? Oh, who's this? Almond Child. Max and Ruby? That sounds familiar. I don't think I ever saw it. Oh, a lot of stamina, guys. This part is brutal. Okay, hold up. What can I get from that chest? Tweets. All right, chat. I'm gonna go here. I need to take a bit of a break. I need a Tylenol, dude. I'm feeling the woozies. I'm feeling the woozies. I ain't feeling too hot. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep this going, though. I'm gonna keep this cozy. I don't feel very cozy right now. You infected me, Jacob. What did you do? Oswald and his, dude, I loved Oswald. Oh my god. Oswald the octopus. That was amazing. Oswald's great. Yeah, I'm gonna go at a Tylenol, play some clips, and we shall return. Guy gave you. Alright, I'm back. Stupid, sexy humongos. Thank you for being patient. Appreciate y'all. Hello. Thank you for keeping the chat informed, Soul. Welcome on in, Caitlin. Yeah, sorry. I'm feeling a bit woozy tonight. I took a Tylenol though, so hopefully it's kicking in a little bit and I should feel a lot better. And yeah, got some more H2O, some ice cold H2O. Alright, feeling a bit better. I took a bit of a walk. Stepped outside for a little second, got some fresh air. Stupid sexy Addy is back again. And Tylenol, the sleep drug? It's like a painkiller. I had a bit of a headache. It doesn't really help with nausea that much. Feeling a bit, yeah, feeling a bit woozy, like I said. Have a bit of nausea going on, but more importantly, I had a headache. So yeah, Tylenol tends to help me a ton with that. Literally what you were feeling yesterday, interesting. I'm assuming you're feeling a lot better today, right? I don't think it's like some kind of fever or sickness. Like, this is literally the kind of thing where, like, once I go to bed, dude, and I wake up tomorrow, I'll be like 200% fine. Yeah, so we talked about cheese and gave Addy nausea. Dude, yes! See, compulsive, I think compulsive's 200% right. I blame the cheese. Inner cheese, man. I was right when I said we need Leon, man. Leon! Help! Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through, I think. I think I have like a bit of a migraine. Don't have to continue to take care of yourself. I really want to, though. I really, really want to. I feel like we're really close. Come on. Gotta see this through. We gotta make this cozy, alright? I blame the cheese. I blame the forest, the rainforest. The cheese in the rainforest. No, I'm kidding, though. I started the stream feeling a teensy tiny bit of a headache, and it got kind of worse as we went on, so that's kind of unfortunate. That happens. It's just really funny, though, like, because it's obviously not something Jacob passed along to me, given that I know for a fact it's not, like, going to lead to some kind of, you know, illness. But it's just a crazy fucking coincidence, man. Like, because Jacob was not feeling well yesterday. He had, like, the same thing. He felt dizzy, lightheaded, headache. He was gonna come hang out. Brother, I can't even speak properly. Hang out at my house afterwards. But, yeah, he went home. What do I do from here, dude? I know what I do from here. Oh, it's gonna keep you warm for a little bit. Come on, Corgi! Dad! Go, 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 go! Oh, that's a cheese strat, speaking of cheese. Now, that's the kind of cheese I like, chat. Focus up with all... What the fuck is up with all this cheese slander and slat? My god, that Tylenol rewired my brain. In chat, don't worry, this is I'm putting some respect on Cheese's name here. Cheese's name here. Tylenol is turning me into XQC. Soul, thank you for the lurk, man. Hope you have an awesome stream. Also, Tuesday, I fucking hate you. Because I say that every single time now Soul goes to stream, and he made a copy pasta out of it that one time we were streaming together when you were playing Overwatch. And now it sounds so stupid when I say that. I have to change what I say whenever Soul lurks to go to stream. Soul, have a wonderful stream, you beautiful human being. There we go. That's better. God, all I can think of now when I go, Soul, thank you for the lurk, have an awesome stream, is Tuesday repeating the same thing, like, sarcastically, when you were streaming that one time, Overwatch. Streamers glitching. I hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. It happens when I'm, like, either getting tired, or on some days, just out of nowhere, your speech isn't where it should be. You're just not as eloquent. Hello. Thank you for reminding me to take my meds. Lol, I forgot again. Don't forget your meds. No! Oh! Oh wait, can we go back? Oh, we can go back up pretty easy. Game's being nice to me now. It's nice to be nice. Look at that bridge. See a glowy house in the distance. Fuck you, I'm just gonna fly across. Oh, man. Reminded me, thank you, that may be why I've been getting headaches. Gotta take what you gotta take, man. Not the T-virus, the freaking T-virus, man. Alright, listen, chat. Thank you for bringing that up, actually, Compulsive and Bween. Reminding me of the T-virus. If motherfucking Leon Kennedy can deal with a stage 3 T-virus infection in Resident Evil 9 and still roundhouse kick the fuck out of zombies for days, alright, I can finish a Corgi's Cozy Hike with a bit of a headache. I can do this shit. I can do this. Come on. Come on. What's the T-virus? T-virus, these nuts. I'm sorry, okay. I'll tell you what the T-virus actually is. It's a virus from the hit video game horror series Resident Evil by Capcom. Tilapia virus. Oh god. Please don't say that. I love tilapia. God, I was laughing so hard the other day in Tuesday's chat when Jacob brought up Quan Chi from Mortal Kombat, and Tuesday was like, who the fuck is Quan Chi? And in the chat, Jacob was like, he pings me and goes, streamer, please tell streamer who Quan Chi is. And I'm like, Quan Chi, these nuts. Oh my god. I was laughing so fucking hard. I just love doing these nuts. I just love doing that whole thing for places it doesn't make any sense. Like the whole Ligma balls. What's Ligma? Ligma balls! But I love doing that for things it doesn't make any sense for. Still don't understand the joke. That's the point. That's the joke. Like fucking Quan Chi these balls. Quan Chi my balls, dude. It just sounds fucking stupid. That's why. That's the humor. Meta humor. I have like my favorite kind of humor, chat. I'll tell you my favorite kind of humor. It's like Eric Andre humor. That shit that's total nonsense that doesn't make any sense. Like, that is my fucking cup of tea. Like, basically just brain injury humor is like the best humor. Oh, is a T-virus synthesized? Wait, I don't have time for my brain doesn't have the power for this right now. How have you not clued into this by now? No, I'm kidding. Is it synthesized from tRNA? Is the cure synthesized from mRNA or RNA? Most importantly, please teach me the ways to keep RNA stable enough to make a thing in room temperature. So, my answer to that is going to be a very long and elaborate one, so you might want to sit down for this. Alright, I'm going to combine all my brain cells I have remaining after this fiasco we've been through tonight. Alright, to concoct my answer. And my answer is... yes. T-virus makes a TRNA T-pose. This is Compulsive's answer here. My non-professional opinion, I think I gave a more detailed answer. Which in turn brain rots the person infected and they turn into a zoomer. In my non-professional opinion, I think that might actually be an opinion, not a fact, in my opinion. That's not rooted in scientific merit. I see we are now at the run in circles part of the game again. Ah, it's not warm. I need warm. Need warm again. Warmth again. Addy again needs warmth again. Oh my lord. I need warmth. Warmth. Why am I going up there, bro? Stop. Waste so much stamina that way. Wait, Bween. Random thought. Can you copy paste that whole thing, please, Bween? Can you copy paste that whole thing and put it in the chat GPT? I want to know what AI says, Bween, please. Or like Google AI. The whole question you had about the T virus. I'm so curious what AI says for it. Do it. Do it and report back. I'm so fucking curious. Because genuinely, like, there might actually be lore for that in Resident Evil that it might, you know, scrape through and like put into its answer. You might actually get an answer. I'm not even kidding you. Oh my god. AI is gonna drink the amount of water I drink in a day and answer, that's a good question, and say some BS. It's thinking, loading forever. All right. The suspense is real. Oh my god. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Why is there no fire here, bro? Oh. Being too smart, man. AI is afraid. AI is shy of Bween. Because it knows it's got nothing on fucking Bween, man. It's stalling. It's like, you know, it's playing with its fingers, chittering its teeth. It's afraid. It's afraid of you, Bween. You've inflicted the fear of God in an AI by asking it a science question. Oh, holy shit. Wait, I think I did something. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. Wait. We should not, in fact, tell Bween the answer. We don't want her to be the dog who stole the world, like in Resident Evil 9. Yeah, is this like a, you know, constants and variables multiverse theory, right? Is this a universe where Resident Evil actually happens, and that's the constant, but the variable is the fact that instead of Spencer, it's Bween? Bween is the one who comes up with her own virus through all this curiosity. But I love that. That message goes hard. Yeah, the dog who sold the world. Mashing up MGS with an unexpected MGS reference. Resident Evil. Okay, ready? I was born ready, Bween. The Bwee virus. Oh my god. In the lore of Resident Evil, the T virus, Tyrant virus, yes, was engineered by the fictional Umbrella Corporation from a natural virus called a progenitor virus. Yes, okay, I do remember that. The story describes scientists modifying viral genetic material, culturing it in biological systems, testing mutations to create enhanced traits in reality. Viruses are not synthesized from tRNA, mRNA, or rRNA individually. Instead, they contain genomes made of either DNA or RNA. The virus replicates using host cells. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let you assess whether that was a good response or not, Bween. Ooh, Tyrant virus. Real biotech, a therapeutic approach. Most likely involve mRNA because mRNA constructs cells to make a specific protein. Wow, AI really went in on this answer. mRNA vaccines work. COVID-19, rRNA wouldn't normally be used as a treatment as its role in structural ribosomes. Words. Takeaway. That's why most RNA in labs is stored very cold. My takeaway from all of this is RNA is cold. I hope I got to the right takeaway. Or RNA. Done for a bioweapon. Don't want RNA for a bioweapon. No RNA. Ribonucleic acid. I remember this. Deoxyribonucleic acid. I remember DNA. I remember DNA. And the only biology knowledge I can proudly flex is how Big Boss was cloned in Metal Gear Solid into Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. One of my favorite moments of all time is when I was explaining that to Bween, even though she would obviously know it way better than me. I was explaining the lore of it, and she was trying to like fill in the gaps for me with the science, and she was like, yeah, that's what they did for Dolly the sheep in real life, and that her prof worked on Dolly the sheep, which is incredible. And it went into how not to contaminate RNA when working with them in a lab. I had a virus that allows me to stay warm all the time with all this virus talk. So I can climb this mountain. The W virus, the warm virus, which also makes me win the wind virus. Oh dear God, we definitely don't want to go back down there. Oh wait, what's around there? Hang on. What's all this stuff? Can't even go in here. Oh. I opened this chest. Tell what I mainly use for ChatGPT, a translator. Oh man, old ChatGPT, CatGPT. Oh, gloves. Oh God. Oh God, has left the chat. Fuck. Why? How is this a cozy hike? How is this cozy? Oh. Nothing cozy about this hike, nothing cozy about falling. Alright, hurry up! Quickly, Corgi, quickly, quicker, quicker, quicker! Oh my God. Shit. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-boom. No! Don't go up there again. Alright, alright. W stamina? Oh, but I don't... fuck. I forgot. I don't need stamina here without the hot spring. And get up here. What? I could do that the whole time? What the fuck? Why did I not see that? Holy shit. Holy shit. How did I not see that the whole time? Oh my God. Paul does indeed know a large amount of languages. There's too many languages. Nobody tells Skullface from MGS5. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my fucking god. You have to be shitting on my face inappropriately. We were literally so close to greatness right there. You saw that. You saw it. You saw. You saw. Can I, like, take a little stick with me, brother? So I can, like, keep myself warm? I want a KMW right now. Keep myself warm. You did it almost! Ah, one stamina and a dream. Yeah. Cursed Twitch chat delay, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait. Hold up, bitch. Literal bitch. Go this way. This is less stamina. Big brain? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god! It's even worse. Doesn't make a difference though. Why would I do that? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, is there a stick? There's no stick! You dick! Sorry, that was mean. Whoa! A whole 3 minutes behind. Don't worry, everyone's behind. If everyone's behind, no one's behind. Okay. Shit. Shit. Eat shit. You got this, come on. Shit eating buff. Oh my god! No, but it's the same place, bro. It's even worse. It's even worse. Oh god, and I fell all the way to the bottom. You have a stick? You there? Let the hot spring feel good for your butt power. Oh my god, it stimulates bowel movements. Alright, whatever, man. You there! Average American shopper! Take off your clothes! Fucking love the dictator. Oh, man. Since poop is warm, could it warm you up? It should! Wait, is it warm? How do you know? How do you know, Compulsive? How do you know this? Huh? Love dictators. Dictators are the best taters. Boil 'em, stick 'em, smash 'em with stew. Smash 'em with stew? I don't know. I don't know what Sam says, alright. I'm kind of Brian injured at the moment. Your poop comes out of your warm body. What if it's a cold body, though? Like, right now my body is very cold, as you can see. Wait, why am I losing my brain again? Oh, don't answer that. It's already lost. Why am I going that other way, bro? Holy cooked. Go this way, go this way. Holy fucking close. I just need a bit more stamina. Ayo. Where do we get that? Anyone know where I can get a Corgi ass? You damn well know Jeff Bezos ain't gonna get me one on Amazon. I actually have to back down. Chat, okay, watch. Are you fucking ready for this generational gameplay? Watch this, alright? Watch and learn. Watch and learn. gonna take this entire ass stick with us. Okay. Oh my god, is this gonna work? This shit is actually gonna work. By fucking Jove. The stick of all sticks. The stick of truth. Legally distinct South Park stick of truth. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Pro gamer strats. Alright, are you fucking ready for this fucking shit? Now the shit that's about to come out of my ass this time. Check this out. Check this out. Check this shit out. The strats, baby! Come on. The strats! The strats! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, bitch! And pissed on. Fucking pissed on. Right here, right now. The stick of truth. That's nice and warm. I can take a real shit. That's not a shit, that's a nap. Shit! Corgi, shit! Your brain! Oh my god, see, a Tylenol came in clutch. That Tylenol came in very big clutch. And now I get a Corgi ass. What a sick joke. Ew, what a hike. Oh my god, did I just finish the game? What an amazing view! Came such a long way. What a fucking journey that was. I'm trying to make sense of a rainforest that could never make sense in a million fucking years. To almost freezing to death. To this game causing me pain IRL. And coming back at it strong and then almost freezing to death again. And then getting the stick of all sticks that got us through with the warmth of all warmth. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a beautiful Polaroid. Home on top of the mountain. I finally made it to your home, Grandma. And before we witness the grand finale, gotta do the most important thing ever, the most meta thing ever. Thank you, Teo. A treat for the young pugster. Before the corkster gets his treat in the form of the credits. Good boy, we made it, Link. Link, you have to be awake for this occasion. Link, don't sleep. Don't sleep, you son of a bitch. Literal son of a bitch. It's much more beautiful than your stories. I wish you could see it again, Grandmommy. What will we do with ourselves? Yeah, that's one of the life's greatest mysteries now. Try to do what you wanted me to do. See pretty things and make new friends. I'm going to focus on everything else this whole trip. But I still miss you. Maybe that will never go away. No matter what, I'll keep making you proud. Wait a minute. Stars! Stars. You'd really love this. A meteor shower. It was such a fun vacation. Am I ready for it to end? It's time to go home. It's time to see Grandma. It's time, it's time, it's time. It's time to go home. It's time for one last flight. This one's for you, Grandma. Whee! We gliding. Glide of faith. It's like the leap of faith from Assassin's Creed, but it's a glide instead, get it? That was adorable. W game. Hell yeah, we made it, chat. I actually kind of like the fact that I was feeling a little bit cooked while playing through the game. I've been going through the wooziness. But is it added to this triumphant feeling? We did it! We finally did. We finished what Jacob could not. I've done it. We made it, Jacob. I made it the rest of the way. I did this for you. I did this for us all. We did this. We did it together. So cute, though. I mean, all memes aside, I'm really proud of these developers. They made something really beautiful. You can tell they... I mean, there's so much stuff that we didn't do in this game. There's so much stuff that I've overlooked, obviously. I think it would probably take you like 10 hours if you wanted to like 100% everything in the game. Yeah, big hype. For Melly! We did it. The Corgi's cozy hike hath been completed. We made the hike happen. Thank you, Eddie. No, thank you. Thank you, guys. As always. As always, for being here. For voting on such beautiful games. And for being you. Big GG's. Yeah, you can tell they put so much love and care into it. And the fact that, like, when you buy it, you actually support animal shelters. It's so nice. And it's just so heartwarming. Just being able to have a positive impact. Fuck this place, though. Fuck this. Alright. We're saying nothing but loving positive things about this game, except for this. This is not the game. This is nothing. It was a fever dream. A fever dream that gives you a fever. Flying through the rainforest. No, he's flying through nothing. The screen's black right now. I can't see anything. Can't see anything through these. Can't see nothing through these. Oh, I can see again. Poop soup. Oh, man. He kept talking about the poop soups. He made a bunch of poop soups. But he couldn't get any poop spoons. Like the poop knives. Oh my god, wait, those are their pets. Yeah, that has to be the developer's pets. It's so cute. Pets in the credits. That's amazing, Nick. Oh my god. Poppy, that's the Corgi? This is freaking awesome. Where are the doggos, Link? Look. Where are the doggies? That's another pet right there. Bosco, Winnie. Someone's got a pigeon as a pet. That's base. That's awesome. And thank you for playing. Say, let's go. Making games for good. Ah, so wholesome. We gotta check out some of their other stuff at some point. I don't know if these developers have made anything else, but I hope they do. And I hope they can keep this their shtick, right? Making cute, wholesome games that have a real-world impact when you buy them. So nice. And it just puts you back at the very beginning. Hey, little guy. How you doing? Go all the way from the summit? Yes, I did. Ruff. Oh, man, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Won't believe how many late nights and coffee went into this. Oh, he's like breaking the fourth wall. It's talking about the development. And actually, an African great parrot is all birds. I want my board. We owe lots to pigeons. Or, well, nerd emoji, actually. We'll get a load of this guy. Well, looky here, Mr. Pigeons. It's actually African gray parrots, alright? Get it right. Alright? 1620. We can buy all this drip now. That was really fun. And like, as I say, even though we went through some pain, both figurative and literal, it added to the experience. It ultimately added for a cozy, triumphant conclusion. Costumes. Buy the rest of the drip. On the blue cape, there are all these other things we didn't find. Green dino. Wait, what's this? They give him a dino suit? That's adorable. Corgi loaf. Oh my god, you just turned him into a giant loaf of Corgi. Yeah, pig shirt. Oh, that's awesome. This is how we end it, chat. We've evolved. This is the Corgi's final form. From Corgi butt, it's a Corgi loaf. Corgi loaf time. Parrots are so annoying because they parrot. My cousin has one, and that asshole just mimics the bell ringing. Dude, my grandma had a parrot for a long-ass time. I don't even know what the fuck it was saying. I don't know who taught it to say words and what words they even taught that thing, but it was not speaking. It was speaking gibberish. I don't think it was even speaking a real human language. That motherfucker was annoying. But the parrots are awesome, though. They're so interesting. Was it speaking Hindi? It wasn't. Nobody even understood what it was saying. That was the most cursed part. I thought it was, but it wasn't. It would just say gibberish sentences. It's probably like the village idiot who would like come by, because it was like essentially where she lives is like a village almost, right? It's like a big modernized village, a town, I guess you could call it. And they're like people who come and go from all over the place. It's kind of how it works in that place. All right, just follow me here. And so I guess the village idiot would come around from time to time, like say a couple things and then dip, and maybe another village idiot, because there could be multiple, you never know. All right, and said a couple more things to it, and then just combine all the village idiot speak into God knows what, some Eldritchian language. Grew up with a parrot. I guess what word it kept repeating? Fuck. Yep, that's it. That was a base parrot right there. Oh my god, the Corgi goes to sleep. You don't play for long enough. Well, that's awesome. Anyways, I really want to play more. I don't know if I will. Like another game. And that was super fun. Again, big shout out to Melly. She wanted this one for a long time, and I'm glad we finally got to play through it. Congrats to Melly. Shout out. And shout out to her backup who pulled up, the backup crew. Jacob, Tail, Lag, for supporting her with the backup prayers, the backup votes for this game. It was lovely. She stayed in a cage outside. We lived in a very populated area in the town. Every time someone walks by, the parrot would scream, "Fuck you!" I don't know what happened to the parrot. What the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? That's awesome. I've never seen a parrot cuss before. I would love to see. I would pay to see that. I would pay to see that shit. That sounds incredible. Thanks, guys. No, thank you. Seriously. Seriously. I want to stream more, but I could be feeling worse right now because I really want to play more, but I'm not feeling great. But I could be feeling worse, emotionally speaking, because we could be ending this game at like 2 hours in. I'd be like, but the night is so young, but it's been like 5 hours, whatever. Right? These are rookie numbers for me. If it were up to me, I'd go for like 10 to 12 hours. As per usual. But, it's what it is. We're cutting it like halfway here. I'm going home early. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Seriously, you guys, as always. Yeah, we're gonna end early. I'm gonna hit the hay. It's already like 12:30 anyway, so. It is a brand new day. I should probably sleep early tonight. I should just sleep in general. I should get some rest. The Tylenol's making me a little bit drowsy, and I should just sleep off whatever the heck is happening with me today, so. Funniest parrot video I saw was one that said, shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut the fuck up. Oh, man. There's these, hilarious pranks. There's one hilarious prank video that came up on my shorts feed, a couple months ago, of this kid going through, a Walmart or something like that. He was going through the aisles with his parrot, and his parrot was, like, trained to say some messed up shit, like, he touches me in my sleep, and like stuff like that. Like he would walk past people shopping as a parrot would say that, and they'd like turn around and go like, what the fuck? Oh man. It was so cursed. Rookie is okay, doing more than okay. I like kind of just vibing right now and chatting. I don't feel as bad, but yeah, I'm literally, this is what I'd imagine was happening to Jacob yesterday. If I see these colors, and this is like, I love this game, but man, I love the art style and the colors, the visuals. I love bright, vibrant games like this, but seeing all these colors and stuff and all the motion, oh dear God, was not doing me any favors tonight. With how I'm feeling, it was kind of compounding it in a way. I think this is the second time I've ever seen Addie's ending screen. Oh, hell yeah. We're seeing it early tonight. Rare ending screen sighting for people who sleep at healthy, reasonable hours. Because y'all know that this never plays for those folks. This either plays for the Britishers, waking up in the motto like Kill, in other in time zones that are basically on another planet, or fellow night owls like me. So there are very few of us, and for good reason. There shouldn't be a lot of us. Go to sleep. Go to bed at a healthy hour. Yeah, have an awesome night, everybody. Sorry I'm broke, but thank you. No, thank you so much, Melly. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you everyone who put in some bits today. I appreciate that a ton. Melly, Kill, Tail. And dream the Corgi dream. So I'll tell you what though, right? We'll definitely raid. The really nice silver lining about ending early for me is that I get to raid friends who are typically on because it's early, right? A lot more friends who are on usually. We got yeah, we have a ton of people live right now. Let's see. Oh, let's go ahead and raid Rudy, dude. It's been a while since we raided Rudy. Let's go. He's playing some Ninja Gaiden 4. That game looks awesome. I do want to try it out at some point myself. All right, so we're gonna end off stream here with a raid over to the man, the myth, the Rudy. So we have raid message. Oh my god, this will be a great opportunity for me to actually come up with a raid message because I need one of those desperately. Let's go with. Is everyone here subbed? Is gonna be raiding. Melly compulsive. Yeah, you guys are subbed. Okay, perfect. So you all have the emotes. Let's do Adi Aga raid. I like that because of compulsive, mainly. I refer to myself a lot more as Adi Aga now. Let's do Adi Aga raid. Bween, what the heck? Holy crap, thank you for the gifted sub to Jacob. Let's go. Thank you very much. Didn't have to do that. There you go, Jacob. Now you're subbed. Now everyone's subbed. Let's do Adiaga raid, and then we'll do dubba-dubba-doo. Let's do this. I don't know. Bunch of emote spamming. With Adiaga raid. Alright, so you copy and paste that. Boop. And let's spam that on the way in, alright? Show Rudy all the love, and have a wonderful night, everybody. Once again, from Addy again. Keep on keeping on. I'll see you tomorrow for some, or sorry, Friday for some Resident Evil 9. All right? Do something nice for yourselves. Catch you in the flip-flop. And bye-bye. Thank you again once again. Thank you again once again. Thank you again, Melly, for voting this game in. Thank you everyone for being here. Keep on keeping on.